I see. You're
I can't let you do that, Star Chaos. How's it going, Raven? How's it going, Raven? How's it going, Raven? Yup. Mm-hmm. How's it going, Raven? How's it going to rain? I don't know, Google. You told me. You're the one asking the questions. Such a good theme. Oh my god. Alright, gotta pause the bangers for a second. It's time to play a video game. Scarlet Arc Chapter 15. That's the previous one, so we finished it. We're gonna go into a whole new chapter now. This is gonna be a whole new chapter. This is a brand new beginning. Down, 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 down. Yeah, let's max it out. Max out the weapon damage. I like this game a bit more than Super Robot Wars for the sole purpose that things are upgraded in nice round numbers, you know, by 10 or by 5. It really drives me crazy when we're upgrading something in Super Robot Wars OG and it's like, all right, this is a 3-point upgrade. And this one's a 4, and this one's a 2, and this one's a 6, and that one's a 7, and this one's a 3. But this, going up by 5s or going up by 10s, oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Damn, she already has her weapon maxed out. Dun, 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 dun. She has sense now. We don't have like any other defenders like Nitori. I think Kane has some defense ones. So many extra points to play with. Yeah, she's just gonna have no mobility. I think that's just something she's gonna have to deal with. Just having no mobility. Her purpose is to tank. We could make Rimu really hard to hit. But the enemies are also probably just going to be like, we don't give a shit. We're going to hit you anyways. This is lunatic mode. Nothing you do matters. I think just maxing out the attack power for the girls is probably the best thing to do right now. Kill the enemy before they can kill me. 73 PP, 172. I really want them to get hit and run. I feel like hit and run's like some of the best things you can have in this game. So she doesn't have counter, so that doesn't matter. Ooh. That's really good. Yo, Super Kiak. Mr.RedEye, do we have to kill the enemy? As much as I would like to spare their lives, as much as I would, they all have to die. It's you know what they say. You never leave any loose ends. You know. You never leave any stone uncrushed. You know, any gravel unshattered. You know. Yeah, I can't have them coming back to stab me in the back. You know. Welcome in. Unfortunately, enemies have to die. It's not my choice. Like I don't make the rules. If it was up to me, let bygones be bygones, but that's just not the world that we live in, I'm afraid. At 120 power, final damage dealt times 1.2 stacks with similar effects. Yo, I think we stick that on Marisa. So let's face it, she's got bullseye. God, I wish you could have more than 2 equip slots. We got beer can. This will up her mobility, make her more evasive, which is what we're aiming for. Recover all used ammo, usable once per stage. She is an ammo type character. Yo, thank you for the stream streak. We don't have Rumia, so there's no reason to have the Firefly gem right now. There we go. The teacher can run around with all the alcohol. Accuracy plus 20, huh? Nah, I'd rather have this. 1.2 damage stacks with similar effects. Yeah, let's just grab that. Grab that bad boy. The Scarlet Soul! Move and mobility, critical rate, good. Kill every Toho permanently! If they don't surrender. If they don't surrender. Alright, let's go kill somebody. A remote region of the eastern land that has existed since antiquity. It is a small hidden realm while humans and yokai both live their history passed down over time. Gensokyo has 2 major barriers. One is the border of fantasy and reality, which draws weakened yokai into Gensokyo. The other is the Great Hakure Barrier, which separates Gensokyo from the outside world and acts as a border between common sense and the fantastical. These barriers cut off all travel between Gensokyo and the world outside. The humans stranded inside and the surviving yokai developed their own independent culture. Summer, year 118. Gensokyo was visited by scarlet mist and a storm. The poisonous scarlet mist spread across Gensokyo, bringing torment to its people. What would later be called the Scarlet Mist Incident was resolved by 2 humans. One was Reimu Hakure, the Shrine Maiden of the Hakure Shrine, who maintains harmony within the barrier. The other was Marisa Kirisame, an ordinary magician living in the Forest of Magic. Together, they led a mixed band of humans and supernatural beings who worked across species divides and ultimately defeated the mastermind behind the incident, Remilia Scarlet. Meanwhile, on Yokai Mountain, Gensokyo's most sacred mountain, a storm heralded the arrivals of gods from the outside world, along with their home, the Moria Shrine. The Moria gods clashed with the mountain's yokai residents. On top of that, they told the Hakurei Shrine to shut down. Bristling at this overstepping of authority, Reimu Hakurei sent Sane Kochiya back in defeat. But nobody believed for a moment that the Moria gods would accept this outcome. Fall, year 118. As the seasons change in Gensokyo, so too does a new incident arise. I just noticed chat is not updating. Armored Core 4? Yeah, why isn't chat updating? Dun 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 dun. Secret chat. There we go, now it's working. 007 in the chat. Yo, Mad Hatter, welcome in. Streamer broke the chat. It broke after the crash out of 2025. Who remembers the crash out of 2025? It's Fantasticals. That's right, he has Fantasticals. Armored Core 4 lore! Yeah, this is the lore of Armored Core 4. Yeah, that's right. Armored Core 4 happens in Gensokyo. You guys didn't know that? That's where the, what is it? Anatolia is. So after Anatolia had its name changed to modern-day Turkey, Anatolia appeared inside of Gensokyo. And it became fantastical, and that's where Armored Core 4 takes place. That's the lore. Fantasy Maiden Wars Part 2. Mystic. Triple question mark. Autumn is twilight. Even those devoid of a body can savor such pathos. Lady Yuko, I've brought you refreshments. Thank you, Yomu. You can leave them there. Are you certain you wish to begin before the sunset? It just seems to me like waxing poetic about autumn and twilight might be better done when the sun's actually setting. But if I did that, then it would get dark before I could finish. An autumn twilight is something to be admired in silence, so any bouquets and any banquets to savor it are better held beforehand. Are you sure you're not just hungry? Autumn is the season of harvest and decline. Yuyuko simply prefers to enjoy its abundance and its solitude separately. Exclamation! Good afternoon, Yuyuko. Mind if I join you? Why, hello, Yukari. It's rather empty here, so sit wherever you like. You always come with no notice. Shall I fetch a plate for you? Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll just take a few things off Yuyuko's. Anyway, it's been a long time. I trust you've been well. Of course. And yourself? You haven't visited in so long, I started wondering if you're having back pains. This summer's kept me so busy, I couldn't find the time to drop by. Are you referring to the mist incident? That's right. You were there for it, so I trust you're quite familiar already. You knew that I was helping Reimu and the others? Naturally. Did you have fun resolving the incident together? Yes, ma'am. It wasn't my original plan, but getting to look around the world of the living was a valuable experience. Though I do feel bad for leaving the mansion and attending without permission. No! No discounts for anybody! Meet the man with 17 Fantasticals. Add Ziltoid's voice into your roster of character voicing. I'm gonna have to listen to it for a while. We might have to add a Ziltoid sound redeem. Bring me your finest coffee in 5 minutes. Black. I gotta do it. Ziltoid is such a character, man. You wouldn't believe what a mess the garden was. Next time you go out, at least let me know beforehand. My apologies. I'll be focusing on my duties here and avoiding any more outings, moving forward. You don't have to swear off of them entirely, you know. I'd get bored if every day played out the exact same way. Do you wish for change then, Yuyuko? What can I say? One hardly feels alive doing nothing but the same things over and over. That much is true. This is a beautiful place, but it's all too quiet. Conversely, it's too noisy in the corporeal realm at the moment. What do you mean by that? The newcomers on Yokai Mountain know far too little about Kinsokyo. They're bound to cause trouble and make Reimu come rushing out any day now. You seem quite taken with the young lady in red and white. I haven't had Ron around to dote on lately. I've got no one else to tease. The girls handled the summer incident well enough, but they still have more room for improvement than I'd like. So even Reimu doesn't meet your standards, Lady Yukari? Sounds like things are rather lively on your end. Over here, it's also dreadfully samey. I get so bored. Don't be like that. We'd enjoy the latest happenings together. How will Reimu handle the battles to come? To come.
Chapter 16. Revisit.
Yo, look at this. We gotta fight enemies. Let's fucking go. You know, in the lake, she keeps a turtle. Bottom and Z's exclusively.
Indeed.
What was it? The Dark Souls intro voice. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Yeah, we'll go visit the lake. We'll see if the turtle's there. Because in the PC 98 games, Reimu couldn't originally fly. Instead, she sat on top of a turtle that could fly. And so when they moved on to the modern PC OS software, Reimu learned how to fly, and she didn't need the turtle anymore. So now the turtle just lives in the lake behind the shrine. So let's see if there's anything special that happens. Like if we put like Reimu on the lake. See if something happens. Yeah, let's do this. Deploy.
Are you girls all ready? You better not slow us down. Yeah.
Sheesh. They never learn. I don't have the time for this right now. Well, Cherno is just a fairy, so what are you up to today? It's a game called Donation and Dash. The maid at the Red House taught me. Donation and Dash? What, are you gonna ring the shrine's bell then ditch? Don't be so sure, perhaps she intends to steal it. So few people come as it is, and now this happens? Is your shrine always like this? Pretty much. I'm practically buried in annoying fairies and yokai. I suppose everyone's had more free time since last summer's incident. Okay, everyone, go for the donation box! We don't need it, but Reimu will freak out if it's gone. It'll be hilarious! Hey, you might want to hold off on going for the donation box. For one thing, there's nothing in it. At least go for something valuable. Nuh-uh, I put some pretty rocks in there for her once. That was you? Ah, it's just like a playground here. Visitors to the shrine should worship once in a while. Tell them that. It's not like I asked them to come. Well, whatever. If you're all bored, then bring it on. Defeat all enemies before defeating Cherno. Got it. You have Excel, right? No. I guess that would be Marisa's forte. Let's see if the fairies just come to us. So like, I'm gonna just chill back here. Alert. We'll pre-activate this. In my turn. Attack the house! House is the boss, just like some clicker fan game about farming damage from Marisa's house. It'll be out on Steam soon. Oh really? So you just keep clicking until Marisa's house explodes?
Yo, any turtles?
Not here. That figures. Something up? I haven't seen the turtle around recently. I wonder where he went off to. A turtle? Are you talking about the one you used to ride? Yeah, now that I think about it, you've seen him before. I hope he's doing alright, wherever he is. You get tons of help from him, then just dump him out back? Boy, that's one way of repaying a favor. I wonder if we have to hit like a different square. But that's neat that there was a cutscene for that. That was interesting.
Here they come!
Upgrading up to entire Gensoku's population to Maku shitting Marisa's house until it fucking explodes with tons of stolen by her books. Every time you hit it, the books just go flying out fucking everywhere. That sounds very adorable.
Proto Malice Canyon.
Yo, let's watch this cutscene. Here goes. I got a hot dog for a leg. Here goes. So-so. Sorry, but you're done for.
Owie!
Wait a second. Okay, it is on the new mode. I was just checking. I was like, that felt a little too easy. Was the turtle named Baby Gamera? I took a few to look up the spelling. I think his name is Genji, but that is pretty close. Both start with a G. Where's Gamera? Where is he? Didn't Gamera fight Godzilla? Did they have a crossover?
Ready, go. Here goes. I got you.
Oh, get blocked! Get blocked, you filthy scrub.
You rascal. Ow.
Anybody else see the Hanna-Barbera Godzilla cartoons when they came out? 60% chance to evade. Nah, I think we just do a defend. Ow! I was thinking of the flying turtle Roshi has, not to be confused with Turtle. What was Roshi's flying turtle? That's not Asa and Gamera, is it? Dodge it! Oh, okay. Dodged, but still died. Fair enough. Okay, so yeah. Maybe we go to the map again, and if we like keep checking, maybe eventually he'll appear. Because that'd be really cool. Down, 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 down. Persuasion needle. Only 100% chance to hit for normal damage. That's fucked up. There's no way. Is it really named Gamera? I thought Gamera was a giant turtle. Gamera. Yeah, wait. What is Master Yoshi? Master Roshi's turtle name. Oh, Umigame. There we go. Umigame. Sea turtle. Umigame.
Hey kid, wanna ride a turtle?
Magic missile. What is this? Dungeons and Dragons? Magic missile. That's why I said turtle. Did you miss the other message I put? Yeah. I can't believe the Kadama survived. Can't believe it's still alive. Grazing is the best part of the Mako fights. You can count on me for the rest. Be good and die. Will it blend? The answer is yes. Ooh, we gotta do the Proto Malice Cannon. What the heck? Why did I summon you if you can't attack? Yeah, let's take this one out. What do you mean evade? What do you mean? What do you mean you're evading? Pretty cool. Oh, okay, so it was doing a backup attack. Ba-down. Ba-down, 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 ba-down. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, you're attacking me? What a fool. Be gone. Be gone. Oh, it survived. Yo, Ultrasen. If Dr. House started treating the illness of vampires and fairies, would he become Dr. Toll House? Oh, shit! Ah, so hello, Danu. Yo, wait a second. What is that? Yo, let me excuse. I need to get my scope for this one. Give me a second. Yo, let me take a look at this thing. Where is it? There it is. Yo, baby. Dr. Toll House. You know, there's a house character in this game. She shows up in Imperishable Nights.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. Yo, let's see that proto cannon.
I'm interested in this.
Da 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 da. Whoa! I don't have time for your games. You forced my hand. Let's consider this from a cost-performance perspective. Combo attacks are all about efficiency. Did you even hear me? Poor little guy. He just got bamboozled. Homie just got rocked. Bow, 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 bow. Surely one of those was going to hit. Nope. All right. Okay. Who do I want to get PP? I think we want Alice to get PP. Good job. Get that PP. So nice to have these easy missions after doing a ball-shattering mission. We'll have these two take the left, and we'll have the other two take the right. We're going in. So we gotta take out all the others before we take out Cherno. You're attacking me?
You're attacking me?
Ooh, Amaterasu. We haven't seen that in a while.
Down, down, down. Here goes. Ow.
Keep steady. Check the current situation on the battlefield. I counterattack, if I may.
Light sign Amaterasu.
I like how the lasers make it look like there's like somebody very poorly tried to turn that sprite into a PNG. Like that's kind of what it looks like. Like they failed to make the background completely transparent.
Yo, don't mind me. I just gonna hit the bottle real fast. Yeah, like that. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just hitting the bottle.
Here, let's do side by side. Do 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 do.
Here it comes!
Are there any other attacks that's good against it? 93, 93, 93.
Get rockaronied.
You almost look cool there. Thank you, Shell. Ooh, that was big damage. I'd rather not miss this attack, so let's get a bullseye off. Yo, hey, mind your business. What is this rude-ass fairy doing to me? Alright, let's defend. You're as lively as ever. You're not going too far overboard pranking humans, right? Don't worry, Lele had been messing with Reimu and Marisa. Oh, that's alright then. No, it isn't.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Kill it. No, doll, you had one job. You had one job. You had one job. Can you not block my way? That's very rude blocking my way like that. See, both of them are quite close.
Let's give this thing a headbutt. Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner!
People die and Yuna dances.
You! Whoa!
You need to be taught a lesson. Banana-na-mow-ya. Bow no 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 no. Bow no no.
Stay away from the summoner.
All right, Cherno. It's just you and the 5 of me now. Or the 6 of me now. So today it's a donation stealing game. What is Sakuya even teaching you? She said it was a primal thrilling game for adults that can only be played at a shrine with a donation box. What nonsense is that? She just wanted you out of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. When I'm done with you, you'll be crying. I'll stop you with my perfect freeze. You call that an attack? How dull. How droll. Look at that dodge animation. She's like, oh!
Alright, Fairy. Don't know how to tell you this, but you're screwed. Down, 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 down.
So we use Amaterasu with Yin Yang Orbs. Get that counterattack. Or we could do this, we can counterattack this way. And then she can fly up there and hit with the headbutt.
Get him with the bang da bang da boobada.
Critical. It's too late to apologize. Are you ready? Yo, check this out. You, booba. Holy moly. 5,700. Poor Cherno didn't stand a chance. I was, like, totally going easy on you. Hey, we got another frozen frog. That's pretty cool. Bonus condition fulfilled. Gain an extra bajillion points. Oof, so much for that. There's no way I'll lose to fairies. Now scram. Well, that wasn't much of a workout. Let's just start on those sweet potatoes Kanye brought over. Oh, you're roasting some sweet potatoes? Can I have some? Didn't I tell you to scram? Besides, it's been chilly enough lately without you around. Now, feeding one more person is nothing to be concerned about. That's right, I brought a lot, so it's fine if Cherno wants to eat some. Ugh, fine. But at least help make them. Now that that's over with, let's light up a fire. Cherno, gather up some leaves and... Wait, someone's coming. It's Green Reimu. Reimu, that's... It's been a while, Reimu. Sane Kochia.
Stage clear.
Hakurei Shrine.
Hello everyone, I'm Sane Kochia, Wind Priestess of the Moria Shrine. Hey, you're the girl we fought at the lake. Yes, the other Shrine Maiden. Didn't Reimu tell you about her visit to the Hakurei Shrine afterwards? The basics. She came to shut down the shrine, then she got her butt kicked, right? It is taking everything in me to not be a little shit. Wow, what kind of shenanigans are we thinking of, Moons? That's a crude way of putting it, but essentially, yes. So what brings you here on your first visit since summer? Don't tell me you're here to shut down the shrine again. Oh, that's exactly what I'm here for. As always, this place is filled with yokai, and its faith is stagnating. So I'd like you to shut down the Hakurei Shrine and turn the place over to the Moria Shrine. You're still going on about this? Didn't Rimu beat you silly last time? You're quite the blunt child. Yes, I was defeated last time. However, the Moria Shrine has procured a powerful source of faith since then. Things are different now. If you say so. You don't look any different to me. But fine, let's take this outside and get the Damaku match over with. I was just in the mood for a real fight anyways. I would also like a rematch, but that's not the purpose of my visit today. So what is it? I don't think a Damaku battle is a fitting way to decide the Hakurei Shrine's future. I'd much prefer a less violent method given the option. Sounds to me like a fancy way of saying you're too chicken to take your chances with Rimu in a fight. Is the stream messed up? Oh, I'm gonna... Crash out of 2025, Part 2! You're welcome to find out for yourself whether or not I'm bluffing. The Moria Shrine is halfway up Yokai Mountain. If you can make it up there, I will show you the difference in power between our shrines. Go to Yokai Mountain? What kind of trick is... On that note, I'll be on my way. Hey, wait a second. Oh wow, she's gone. She wants Reimu to hand over the shrine to her group. I don't know what's up with the Wind Priestess, but that doesn't make a lick of sense to me. She still doesn't get what the Hakurei Shrine represents. It's true there aren't many worshippers, but this is the only place in Kutsokyo where humans and yokai can be so at ease around one another. What was her problem with you in the first place? All I heard was that she came to the shrine and got sent packing. Specifically, she found the usual state of the shrine improper, by Shrine Maiden standards. What's wrong with it? If I had to guess, she would say having yokai around discourages humans from visiting, which is sacrilege to the enshrined deity. As such, she expects Reimu to either change how she runs the place, or hand it over to her group. I getcha. It's true humans don't come here much, but it's kind of bonkers to expect Reimu to forfeit the place because of that. That was a funny stream, though. It was very, very funny. All the gorilla spamming, the crash out of 25. That was a good stream. No kidding. I mean, sure, the shrine's god is so minor that they probably get ignored at divine social gatherings or whatever. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let some other rando god trash talk me. For all we know, they might even be a yokai in disguise or something. It's not out of the question, given how shady this whole thing sounds. But to call Reimu to a place like Yokai Mountain, this might be a trap. There's only one way to find out. You up for this, Reimu? You bet I am. Why miss out on a chance to see this oh-so-fancy Moria Shrine? I'll stomp that Shrine Maiden and her rando god. Puny god. Yo, Cherno's back. I like how it just says back. Like, yeah, she's here. Well, Cherno doesn't actually really give a fuck, because she has persist, so any attack she takes is just going to do, like, no damage. I don't want to increase her mobility, because if she has persist up, that makes all damage 10, but she dodges an attack, she'll do grazing, and it'll cause her to take more than 10 damage. Like, it'll cause her to take 1,000 damage instead. So actually, for Cherno, we want her to have, like, negative mobility. Wow. I'm totally gonna save up for hit and run. Max HP and armor and this and that and the other thing. Oh yeah, did anybody learn any new skills? We've got charge and teacher. For 10 MP, grants plus 20% to accuracy and evasion for 1 turn. So this is like a focus that we don't have to use SP on. But she has sense, so I don't really care about that. I think that Maku power is way better. Next, Mappe. We're going to Yokai Mountain. I hope we meet my wife. I hope we run into my wife. Oh, that's a pretty sight. I love Yokai Mountain. Probably my favorite area in the game. Or the setting, rather. It really is. Now I wish I brought lunch. I've got an appetite for some autumn flavors. It'd be great if we had some roasted sweet potatoes. If you're a magician, shouldn't you want some autumn reading instead? I'm a fan of being practical. When my belly's empty, no way I can do magic. What about you? If you had a bunch of leaves, would you use them as bookmarks or something? Don't put me on your level. I press them into letters. Sheesh. You were all so worked up when we left. What happened to that air of determination?
How's it going, Raven? How's it going, Raven?
Hey, wait up!
Exclamation.
Huh? What's up? I'm trying to catch the Kadama, but it keeps getting away from me. I'm trying to catch that Estes, but it keeps bouncing. Hey, don't bully my pet. I'm not bullying it, I just want to freeze it for a bit. That's generally considered bullying. Speaking of that Kadama, did you stop keeping it in a bottle? Yeah, I tried letting it out and it didn't run away. Sometimes it goes off on its own to play, but it always comes back eventually. It's like me as a Kadama. It's great. What are you feeding it? I bet you've tried all sorts of things. I gave up trying. It just won't eat in front of me. Maybe it feeds on bugs outside or something. What a poor pet owner you are. Makes me feel bad for it. Come here, little one. Dot 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 dot. Hee hee, that tickles. You're quite playful. Ahaha, it likes her. Maybe it just doesn't like its owner. Remember who your keeper is, Shiro. Don't get too friendly with other people. So this is the best way to Yokai Mountain, right? Definitely. We should be arriving at the foothills soon. It's like just like a Japanese anime, right? That kappa is what a male kappa looks like, and the Nitori is what a female kappa looks like. You guys ever see that meme where it's like, stop doing this with your video games? And it's like male beastkin, and it's like this giant fucking werewolf with like rippling muscles. Yo, look at him strutting, 35 streak. Holy shit. God, Estes hasn't missed a single stream for the past month. That's crazy. That's wild. Now I think about it, Nitori lives on Yokai Mountain too. Iced moon. Sun. With your powers combined. Ugly monster men and hot monster women. Classic. Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. The Beauty and the Beast. I learned you can maintain a streak by just watching a clip. I think they do tell you that. They say like if you watch a video or a clip, you can save your streak. My streak is honest and pure.
No, nuh-uh. I go back, I check the statistics. I see every once in a while that outrun video goes up by 1 every once in a while. You can watch a VOD as well. Yep. Check the chat. Check it.
Well, of course, Yokai Mountain doesn't permit strangers to enter. Even other yokai are turned away. That's weird. They're all yokai. Why can't they be friends? The yokai there have created their own society with its own laws. The mountain rulers, the Tengu, are especially stignant about their territory. They have a strong sense of community, which means they can also be rather insular. So I've heard. It's what Yokai Mountain's known for. In addition, many types of yokai, like the Kappa Mikey, have lived there since ancient times. And if they got a god there as well, it's gotta be one real lively place. I imagine it's a pleasant place to live. I can feel an abundance of spiritual energy even from here. Tengu, Kappa, and gods. That's some classical Japanese stuff right there. Does have a nice ring to it, but I think we'd best stay on our toes. Where's the fun in that? I say we make the most of our trip into unexplored territory. Let's get this adventure on the road. The mountain where gods reside.
Oh, guys, look. Guys, the game's off center. Look at all the gray.
Oh, it's off center, guys. Wow.
So this is Yokai Mountain. The closer we get, the prettier it looks. This place might just have the shrine be for autumn colors. I like the shrine more. It has roasted sweet potatoes. You'd be fine anywhere as long as there's sweet potatoes, huh? You want to try digging for some here? Hey, don't forget why we came. Our business is with Sane, so... Something smells good. Are those sweet potatoes? What the fuck? I'm Journo! No. My wish came true! Even though you're a fairy, you want to eat a god? How ridiculous. What insolence! Oh, hey, they're following... Wow, we're skipping a couple of games. We went straight from Scarlet Devil, the embodiment of Scarlet Devil, and we're going straight into Mountain of Faith. So now that I take a closer look, because these two are the first boss in the Mountain of Faith game. So not that I take a closer look, there's a lot more than fairies here. I don't think there's an autumn festival going on. Just who are you people? Who are you? You're the ones who popped out of nowhere. Don't pick a fight. Those are two of the gods that govern the autumn, the Aki sisters. Gods? They smell like half-done sweet potatoes. Are they sweet potato gods? How rude. I'm Noriko, Aki, god of bountiful harvest, and this is my older sister. Shizuha Aki, god of autumn leaves. I've heard there are all sorts of gods residing in Yokai Mountain, but I didn't expect to run into some already. I'm guessing you were drawn here by signs of a bountiful harvest? You must really like autumn. I don't know about that. Minoriko. I don't know about that, Minoriko. To come all the way to Yokai Mountain, clearly they must want to admire the leaves. After all, the best way to enjoy autumn is with your eyes, and nothing surpasses the beauty of autumn leaves. Nice try, Shizuha, but you won't catch the humans' hearts like that. After all, the best way to enjoy autumn is with your tongue. And the taste of sweet potatoes can't be beat. No, it's the leaves! No, it's the sweet potatoes! You know, I thought gods would be a little more dignified. Gods come in all kinds. How about we pretend we didn't see them? Hey, how about showing a little fear and respect, huh? This is a mountain where gods reside. It's a dangerous place for outsiders and humans. We're aware of that, but we have some business with the Moria Shrine. We would very much appreciate it if you could tell us anything about them. As if I'd do any favors for people who don't show respect. You're kind of petty for a god. I'm not sure this group gets to complain about divine conduct after the way we've treated them. What's the big deal? I've been waiting for something nice and simple. We're two of the Yaoyorozu. We're two of the Yaoyorozu no Kami, the myriad gods. Turning away careless humans is simply our divine way of showing we care. Now, we've only just met, but we'll teach you a painful lesson. Defeat Shizuha and Minoriko Defeat Shizuha after Minoriko activates her spell card. Right, so we need a way for her to activate a spell card, and then we have to take her out. Got it. Damn. Down, 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 down. Damn, they're really dropping the bass. God shows up. Wow, 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 wow. How would I like to do this? 2 for each. Alice down the middle. Maybe we should have her go down the middle, because these two have the team attack. So if they like keep doing mouse cannon, might upgrade. Yeah, let's just set up position first. Yeah, let's let them come to me.
Oh shit, here they come.
That is a scary amount of damage that they got there. MP cost is 30. Rather not waste too much. Yo, what is up with that damage? Dang, minus 66% defense. Too much damaku. Crickle. Nice! That's why we get support attack. Damn, that's still a lot of damage. Ow! Man, they really are going crazy with the bass. Got that wub step. Here they come! Let's defend. Ow! Ow! There's what, 2 more fairies that have to take a turn still, I think? I'm gonna go for it. Fear not, the teacher is here to defend you. Big damage. And the block! Kane is just... She's on another level. She's on another level. Got him. Big damage. Here, let's see the tag team attack happen.
You haven't beaten me yet. That isn't fair.
Twitch not notifying me, you streaming. You should have slapped that bell when you had the chance, No Mirror Duck. You weren't even here yesterday when we did Sakuya's bonus stage. Where was my duck? Where was my precious duck? Everybody, make sure you like the video, hit that subscription button, hit that bell, sign up to my OnlyFans, go to Twitch, follow 2 times, look up my Kick, look up my Instagram, look up my MySpace, look up my Facebook. Do it now. Be there. Be square. Don't get killed by a fairy. Sorry, I'm gonna crush you. We're fucked. Oh, good. She was using evasion. That's fine. Holy moly! Cherno already got to power 150? Cherno's crazy. Cherno is a battery of destruction. She is a blue fairy white dragon. The OnlyFans? Ayo. Gonna hit her with the pyramid. Block! Dude, I fucking love Kane. Kane's like, oh, you're attacking me? Yeah, no. Oh, you're attacking me? Actually, no. Cherno, calm down. Let the other characters get some power. Let's waste some time so they can get their SP up. Fuck these sisters for you? Alright. Nothing like a double sister tag team, you know? Oh, wait, you mean the other? Okay, sorry. Oh, you didn't mean like that. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. You're approaching me?
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? Yo, Sojourner, thank you for coming in.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? I'm no mere hello. Even if she gets hit, it's no problem. Yeah. Toggy's outdated. Fastboy overrated. Long have we waited. Ham's activated.
I'm no mere duck. I'm no mere ice fairy.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought Guts was persist for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Why can't I use my defense attack? I was so confused. Hamza activated. Kendama overrated. Long have I awaited. The fluff is constipated. Don't miss. Good job. I want Headbutt to be online, so we're gonna do a quick little hit and dash. Ow! Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean it didn't die? That's fucked up. See ya. Oh, those things are their kills. All right. Got him. All right, you sister stay there. Give me a second
How's
to
it
heal.
going, Raven?
Yo, Noelle, welcome in. Nope, I don't have Diosi this stage. She's not here to play on her cell phone. Long have I awaited. Give me this. Give me this sake. Get the healing up. Get the healing up. Gonna activate these ahead of time. Bum, 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 bum. What is that cat doing? What is the cat doing? I like the two little horn notes.
Down, 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 down.
Here we go. Bum ba dun dun dun. Ba dun 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 dun. Ba dun 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 dun. Ba dun 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 dun. Alright, we need to take out her first health bar, then she uses her spell card, and then we beat the shit out of her. Got it. He's learning the forbidden strat. Abusing SP regen.
He's learning. He's evolving. He's become a monster.
Dun, 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 dun.
We're going in.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! The double tag team. She's gonna do Falling Blast. Yo, let's see this. Thank you kindly for your blessings at a recent harvest festival. This isn't exactly the best time to thank me. I just wanted to get it out while I could, since it's not like I'd meet you otherwise. Was that rude of me? I can't tell if you're making fun of me or if you're just an airhead. Whoa! Yo, what was that opening? That was pretty saucy. Yo, she really is firing sweet potatoes. You think this'll break me? I'll follow up. Minorico! Take this. Oh, we're grooving. Alert! Oh, shit! So we kind of have to do this, because we need to take out her alert. Well, we don't. Well, we could wait. No, maybe this would be for the best. That way we can get some damage out. Yeah, I think this is actually for the best.
Falling Blast.
Let's do first pyramid, though. I thought I was prepared for anything when we set off, but I never expected a Maku battle with a god. We did warn you, and you can still back off, you know. Don't get ahead of yourself. Just because you're a god doesn't mean you can get arrogant. You'll lose people's faith that way. Oh, sorry, force of habit. I tend to lecture people.
Banger alert.
We need to put these dolls next to her. Keep her defended.
3 treasure blade.
Damn. Why you so hard to hit, lady? Oh, it's for one turn only. Right, we'll just raw dog this one. You're a god of autumn leaves, huh? That's nice. Very tasteful. Oh, I see you have an appreciation for the splendor of fall leaves. Autumn at my shrine's nothing to write home about. If it was nicer there, I'd probably get more visitors. Say, how'd you like to work at my shrine? You could be the shrine's seasonal god during the fall. If that's the attitude of the shrine maiden, I feel sorry for your shrine's god. The double miss. Here, let's hold off so we can cheese it a little bit. Does she have bullseye? She's got focus. I found some lovely fall leaves on my way here. Was that your power at work? Yes, precisely. Do you appreciate the beauty of fallen leaves? Yes, I love the distinct scent of leaf litter. To me, it's the smell of autumn. Yes, exactly. I think you and I could get along. And then we slap her in the face. Bullseye. No! Leave her alone! Then we use bullseye ourselves. Select counter. 3 treasure sword. She regains health. So yeah, we do want to get her a bit low. I want to try and maintain that low levelness. So I'm gonna hit her with the Proto Mouse Cannon. Master Spark as well. We can do Gotta be careful. We don't want to activate Master Spark that early. Shanghai Doll. Probably like Narrow Spark or maybe Illusion Laser. I'm gonna say Illusion Laser. Let's see, 92 and 100 should be a pretty good chance. All right. First, yo, Tereshi, welcome in. Seven is 140 because we're gonna upgrade it, so that's gonna put it at like 90. Yeah, I think it's better to do this till we get her down low.
Ready, go!
Now that I think about it, I've seen your face before at the harvest festivals. Ah, you're the magician who put on that puppet play. I was trying to be inconspicuous about it, but I suppose you remembered me anyway? How could I not? I never forget how you stole all of the children's attention away from me. Dot 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 dot.
Hua!
Dude, I love that opening.
Hua!
RedEye, why on the actual MiG-29 Falcrum are you streaming 2 hours early? I'm not. I'm not, though. The schedule says 5 p.m. on Wednesdays, and it is 6 p.m. Watch out, if it hits, it'll be painful. That was unique, I suppose. That one's mine, Alice. Gotcha. Just started my shift and I'm not sleepy for once. Yes, got that energy. Got that energy mix. Strimmer, why can't I tell time? Because skill issue, Richie. Skill issue. Oh, we can still do Proto Malice Cannon. That's a lot of damage. Has good accuracy, good crit. It's got good everything. It's only 9 a.m. here. You're 8 hours. My bad, sorry. My bad for living in the wrong one. I'm in the wrong time zone. That's the skill issue. Proto-Milos. Hey, so I get that you're a god of autumn, but what do you do? I'm a harvest god, so whenever harvest time comes, I make sure you get a big, delicious yield. Oh man, really? Great. I'm gonna start worshiping you right now. So if you could do your thing with the squash in my home garden. You're way too late for that. If you wanted my blessing, you should have prayed while you were tilling the soil. Since they're gods, maybe they know where... Let's give this a shot. You're good with your hands, right? See if... Wait, what's going on? Shut up! Get blasting already! I can't keep up with their nonsense. I'll keep going until I burn out and become a roasted potato. Fighting isn't my strong suit, but here goes nothing. Yes. So I think what we do is we hit her once with a normal attack to get her down low. We let them take one more turn, then on my turn we hit her with literally anything. She activates her spell card, and then we take out her sister. Right. Persist is already active, so we'll have her, like, yeah. Just do a gentle little icicle fall. Ooh, with the yin-yang orbs, that might kill her. Can you switch this to, like, homing ambulance? Thank you. You don't smell very tasty. I govern the autumn leaves. My wool pleases the eyes, not the tongue. I like things that taste good more. Whatever, I'll just have fun freezing all the leaves before they hit the ground. Whatever. I didn't know Cherno became Raiden. Big, delicious yields. Wait, no. No! Who wants my big, delicious yield? Well, let me see the chug emotes in chat. Who wants the big, delicious yield? Yo, actually, we could probably do this right now. Because Reimu just needs to hit her, and then she can run up and headbutt. So I think the headbutt's active. Oh, but she doesn't have bullseye. Because what if I do this headbutt? She'll dodge, right? 63? Yeah.
You gotta destroy them all, Raven.
I mean, we could just save scum until we land a blow. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Let's just save scum until we blow.
What do you mean? What do you mean it does less damage? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean this isn't gonna kill? You really do smell delicious. Could you please stop saying that? I'm not here for people to eat. I'm just giving you a compliment. Sheesh. Though it would be nicer if I could eat whatever it is instead of just smelling it. Freshly harvested sweet potatoes make up my perfume. Do you think I'm gonna let a shrine maiden eat me? Even on a critical, no dice. Alright. End turn. Let's go gambling.
No!
Let's get angry. Let's get angry. Let's get angry. Oh, she learned guard. Oh, that's so big. That's so big, just like her. Yeah, but that's so big. Ugh, I'm not done yet. Minoriko, are you alright? Of course. I'm staying right where I am until I've impressed the full power of autumn upon them. Prepare to face the untamed might of the harvest. Baked sweet potato. Sweet potato room. 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 Sometimes I forget Red-Eye's narrating the game, and I'm like, the fuck? When Red-Eye is talking about potatoes? The fuck you talking about potatoes for? And as I noticed that too, I was like, hey, that's a sweet potato shake. Kill. Yeah! Yo, I don't have sweet potatoes. I don't got sweet potatoes, but don't fall. I got a bag of oranges. Don't got sweet potatoes, but I got oranges. Eek. Shizuha. Sorry, Minuriko. I couldn't teach these girls the true splendor of autumn. This can't be happening! Shizuha! Shizuha! Talk about overdramatic. You might want to dial it down before you annoy your neighbors. Actually, I found that to be quite an energized performance, evocative of autumn harvests. You're not helping here. You just won't stop mocking us. Now I'm really mad. I'll make up Shizuha's share and show all of you my autumnal might. Oh damn, she used yell. Are we fucked? Sets unit and weapon water terrain ranks to A. Ooh. And we get a bomb? So next turn, we pop the bomb and just go crazy sickle mode. That's tasty. Can't even trust myself. That's okay, because she's probably going to attack the doll. Bullseye. Leave the doll alone. Yo, she's holding up a sweet potato. Look at that. Whoa! Snake. Snake! Shizuha. Shizuha! Oh god. Don't you hate it when you bite into a sweet potato and there's a doll inside? Like, don't you guys just hate that? Dun, 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 dun. All right, who's gonna be my bomb slave? Is it gonna be Cherno? Cherno does 3,000. This is 3-4. 3-7. 6-3-8. 4-2. All right. Yep, Cherno, you're the bomb slave. Bomb up. Dun 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 dun. Is there any way I can like trigger somebody's like attack? Yeah, because she'll use Fantasy Seal. And then she'll use Amaterasu. She's got a beer can, so we don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, we Gucci.
She's gonna use a sweet potato.
Sweet potato. Sweet potato pie. Shut your mouth. You really do smell delicious. Could you please stop saying that? I'm not here for people to eat. Oh yeah, that's right. We because she used guts. Fun fact, in Missouri are ultra-secret cheese caves that the government of the USA used to store cheese and stabilizing the cheese market. Till now, there's 680 million kilograms of cheese! God damn. No, it goes well with sweet potato and rhymes with snake. Shake and bake. Dolls? Well, actually, it's not really ultra-secret. It's just prohibited to public, like the White House.
It's the Fort Knox of cheese.
It's too late for you to apologize now. Power of the bountiful harvest. I call you. You know, Kane's got that bountiful harvest, know what I'm saying? This is no big deal. Reimu, you can count on me to handle this. You're at my ideal range. No, the ideal range is at headbutting range. Oh, and they even had me right where they wanted me.
Sweet potato pie in a shut your mouth.
Imagine living in Missouri knowing that somewhere below you there's 600 million kilograms of cheese. Imagine living in Gensokyo and knowing Kane could headbutt you at any time. Whoa! You need to be taught a lesson. Booba. It's not over yet. Oh, dude, we're gonna go Hambo Slambo. Unique. Spirit. Game. Spirit. Attack. Master Spark. Attack. Evading. Ha 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 ha. Imagine living in Tokyo knowing that every 2 years they have to destroy the city to make another Godzilla movie. You know, my school is right next to the Toho Cinema, where they filmed Godzilla, or where Godzilla was filmed. From one of the classrooms, you can look out the window and boom, there's Godzilla, like right there.
Love sign. Harvest spark.
See that? Damaku's all about power. The what cinema? The Toho Cinema. I'm sorry, Shizuha.
Oh no, I hope nobody sends free pizza to my school.
Oof, I'm beaten. That wasn't too bad. It was a decent warm-up. Now I demand you tell us everything you know about Sane Kochiya. And I'll just take a few of these veggies while I'm here. Harvest gods wouldn't miss them, right? Come on, don't talk like that. We'll never hear the end of it in the Harvest Festival. To raise your hand against a god and then make such a rude demand, you'd better not complain about any divine retribution. Hey, you started it. You reap what you sow. Okay, that one was a low-hanging fruit. Fine, whatever. Keep going and get yourselves hurt. See if I care. Ah, she ran. Wow, she's quick at getting away. After how condescending she was acting, I was expecting a little more. That was underwhelming. Like I said earlier, there's all kinds of gods. It's a shame that we couldn't reason with the mountain gods after running into some. I suppose we'll just have to keep pushing our way up the mountain. Hey, we were invited, so why not just barge right in? That was always the plan, on that note. Wait, I can feel a presence. No, multiple. TFF readings, hostile. Wow. It's my wife. You're a teacher? I believe it, thank you. He's a chemistry teacher with cancer. Oh. But yes, I am a teacher. Whoa, a ton of Tengu mommies. Reinu Hakure and Marisa Kutasame, just as we were told. I warned you not to pry into mountain affairs, you know. Ah, you're the Tengu we met before. Didn't take you long to come greet us. I see Kappa here, too. Is Nitori with them? Marisa, I'm being held hostage against my will. There's no way such a large crowd could assemble in such short notice. I knew it was a trap. What an underhanded move. It appears you've come as I asked. Sane! Have a look. This is the power we've attained. That's your group's power? Yokai Mountain and the Moria Shrine have formed a bond based on faith. We are now in a cooperative alliance. An alliance? You're using the Arrogators to pressure us? So much for non-violent solutions. No, I invited you all here to illustrate the difference in power between ourselves and the Hakure Shrine. Do you see our assembled forces? I trust this shows the vastness of the faith and power we've gained from the mountain. You're comparing your faith with ours? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my faith. I'll make you eat those words! RedEye teaches people how to get good at Armored Core. Sometimes Toho, too. Now that I think about it, RedEye's career is like that one chapter of Regular Show. Teaching students English via Breaking Bad, I'm sure the school wouldn't mind. It's not that bad, you know. You know, it's got some edge. You know, when he in the early seasons when he's talking about all the chemistry stuff, like this isn't meth,
This is a special neutrino carbohydrate that explodes when it makes contact with physical stimuli.
That has some educational properties. Hey, and when Saul was talking them down from death to a 6-month probation, can learn about law that way as well, too. Why should we care about that? If you think that's enough to make us back down, think again.
Freeze!
Nitori, what are you doing? Get out of the way! Sorry, I can't do that. I can't let you guys pass. If you insist on coming through anyway, the yokai of the mountain will face you. Nitori? Too bad for you, Marisa Kudasame. Our bonds aren't so brittle that one person could break them. Though you're welcome to try. We get to try and break Momiji. Looks like it's true that they joined forces with Yokai Mountain. If we act rashly, we could make enemies of the Tengu as well. I trust I've made my point. Now that Lady Asaka has become the mountain's god, the Moria Shrine is regaining its might. And the truth of the matter is that we possess far more faith in the Hakure Shrine. Lady Asaka, is that the name of your god? Yes, if Lady Asaka became the Hakure Shrine's deity, we'd be able to restore its faith. Okay, yeah, my shrine doesn't have many worshippers. But do you really expect me to roll over for you guys just because of that? Reimu, don't. We're in no position to hold a reasonable conversation here. I'll say it once more, Reimu, hand over the Hakure Shrine, for the good of Gensokyo's faith. Doing so will ultimately serve to bring Gensokyo salvation. Reimu, we should go. We're not going to accomplish anything here. Yeah, okay. Back to the shrine for now. Stage clear. Once! Yo, cat dog, welcome in. Damn, Sane's like a bigger bitch than I thought she was. I always thought Sane was a good girl. I thought that was the meme. I thought she was a well-behaved lady. But she's kind of a giga bitch. Well, would you look at that? A peaceful retreat. I'd like to thank all of you for your assistance today. Don't mention it. It's my job. Your broke-ass shrine serves no purpose. You should end your worship now. So, did you achieve your goal, Lady Kochia? Yes, now that Reimu knows the power of our faith, she's sure to fall in line with the Moria Shrine. This seems like a roundabout way of getting there. Didn't you want to pay the Hakure Shrine maiden back? I still do, but Lady Asaka wishes to take precedence over my own feelings on the matter. With such a striking difference in might between our two shrines, we can win Reimu over without resorting to Tamaku battles. If that's your stance, then I'll respect it, but you probably shouldn't count your chickens before they hatch. Those girls can be pretty dense. Meaning what exactly? I believe she's suggesting that they'll come back in larger numbers than before. Yep, as you've already observed, Lady Kochia, that shrine is a gathering place for humans and yokai. You have a point. It was pretty rowdy there the last time I visited. Keep an eye on Reimu and her group if you could, please. They might try something. Understood. I'm not going to be picky about my forces. I trust that won't be an issue? Of course. I'll be waiting with Lady Asaka for your full report. I'll be on my way now. Boy, that living god's a busy little bee. She certainly is. She always seems to be busy with something. That part I don't mind. I just wish she wouldn't add to our workload. Give offerings every week. No yokai on the shrine grounds unless they have business there. It's always some kooky demand. According to the Moria Shrine, those are simply ways of showing faith. I don't get the reasoning, but the Greater Tengu gave the orders, and I always do my job. Someone's a good little pupper. Good little pupper confirmed! We got to. Momiji is a good little pupper confirmed. She's got to be my least favorite. I do like Sane. She's misguided during Mountain of Faith. She's just trying her best. We have to wait until she gets the redemption arc. Excuse me, I'm a wolf. Anyway, let's not sweat the details. They can have their free reign. They're happy enough with that, and we get benefits from them, so no harm done. Right, I guess that's the point of the Cooperative Alliance. So how do we split up monitoring duties? We've got my group in the Crow Tengu. We didn't have emoji for the good pupper. I think we have a 7TV one. Let's see, what is it?
There you go.
We don't have a channel emote, but we do have a Momiji 7 TV emote. Seems reasonable. I'll go gather up any Tengu interested in going. What a chore. This could all be wrapped up nice and neat if the humans were to just give up and let this go. Ow! There's no way we're letting this go, right? No way, no how. If they get the shrine, I get fewer places to play. Both of you calm down. The situation isn't that simple. We made enemies out of Yokai Mountain, a major force in Gensokyo. Maybe, but we're not just gonna walk away because they told us to scram, are we? Come on, Reimu, back me up here. Reimu? You know, the shrine might be better off if I did hand it over. Reimu, how can you say that? I just mean, if the god on the mountain can build more faith than I have, it might be a legit operation. They can drive off the yokai themselves, and it would make the place more like a shrine. That's nonsense. A shrine's worth isn't decided by how much faith it gets from others. Not to mention, crushing another shrine doesn't sound like the behavior of a respectable god. The Reimu I know would take their words with a grain of salt. Okay, I did think it was a little off. But they've clearly got more faith going for them than I do. What am I supposed to do here? Hey, come on now. Don't just assume defeat and give up, or the god here is going to fade into obscurity. Yes, that wouldn't do at all. Yukari! It's been a while, Reimu. I trust you've been in good health. Hey, what's with the lady popping up out of nowhere? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Yukari Yakumo, a yokai who lurks in the boundaries of Gensokyo. Yukari Yakumo? Who's this weirdo? Someone Reimu knows? Don't be so flippant. She's one of the yokai sages who created Gensokyo. I hear that normally she watches over Gensokyo from the shadows, never revealing herself to others. In that case, I trust you're aware of what's going on with the mountain? Yes, it seems the Shrine Maidens group has gained a vast amount of power from faith. So, how will you contend with that, Reimu? Don't jump straight to contend, for one thing. This is a question of how my business should be run. I'll think it over, then make a decision. Come now, there's no need to retreat into your shell. Just approach this as you normally do. What's that supposed to mean? You of all people should know that you are the Hakure Shrine Maiden. Think, how do we resolve our differences here in Gensokyo? You're talking about the spell card rules. Exactly. How did you girls handle the mighty opponents you faced last summer? Last summer? Ah, you mean when we chastised that vampire. But we had a lot more backup then. Yomu, Rumia. Oh, I get you now. We have the option of bringing in backup too. There you have it. I can see you have an understanding of incident resolution as well. So basically, we just resolved the dispute the usual way, through Damaku battles. I can agree to that, but... Yukari Yakumo, you watch over all of Gensokyo. Why are you encouraging this approach? If we fail, this will be disastrous. Then don't fail, Forehead. I support the idea of humans and yokai facing adversity as a unified front. Such unity will be necessary to face the many incidents that will befall Gensokyo. You sound like you're foreseeing more to come after this. Please, I'm just another yokai myself, one who happens to expect great things from all of you. And with that, I'll be taking my leave. She's gone. She just popped in, gave a know-it-all speech, then popped back out, huh? That's normal for her. There's no point in trying to have a reasonable conversation with her. At least now we have a direction to go in. Recruiting allies. Momentum's important when it comes to this sort of thing, so let's figure out how long we'll spend on this, then go get it done. Good idea. Let's meet up at the shrine first thing in the morning the day after tomorrow. Having seen Yokai Mountain's forces, I'd say we should try to have more people than last summer. We have a decent number of people right now, so I think we might do well to split up and then reconvene. I've got an idea. You want me to bring people to help, right? Well, aren't you pumped? All right then, get to it. Leave it to me. I'll be back soon. Any friends of hers are probably going to be useless though. Oh well. Come on, Alice. Time to go find some friends. Wait, why am I in your group? Because we have a common acquaintance I'm about to go visit. And I'm not going to get anywhere with her on my own, so come join me. Ah, I see. In that case, I'll go along. Alright then, we're counting on you two. Yep, we'll be back soon. Well, that's that. We should start moving too, Reimu. Can't we just go with whoever's around the shrine? We're in this mess because that wasn't enough, remember? Everyone's acting on your behalf here. Try treating this with a little seriousness. It's not like I asked them to. I'm sorry, what was that? Nothing. Anyway, do you have any idea on who to ask, Kane? Yes, actually. There's someone I've been wanting to bring along for a while now. Let's start by paying her a visit. Be ready to set out tomorrow morning. See you then. Sheesh. Why is everybody so restless? Can a girl have some time to sit back and do some thinking? Guess I'll go with Kane tomorrow. Yo, this is pretty exciting if we get to see a bunch of new characters. Basically, Green Reimu wants to shut down OG Reimu's shrine, and now we need to beat her ass. Who's the good one then?
The red one.
Because I'm Mr. RedEye. Learn skill. She has support attack. Does Alice have support attack? You know, that's something we can put on her real fast. We can just put support attack on her. I'm seeing having support attack on everybody is pretty important. What's that other thing we got? Sets, unit, and weapon water terrain ranks 2A. So when we go back to Yokai Mountain, we fought the Harvest Goddesses, so like the chapter after that is Nitori's mission. So that's probably when we want to put on the 5-colored shell. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. Man, I can't believe we only have 25 hours in this game. That's crazy. Scarlet Devil Mansion. It's getting chiller lately. I'll have to think of a way to stay warm before winter comes. How about curling up in bed? No, I wouldn't dare lay out bedding out on the front gate. Wait, who's there?
Hee hee, it's us.
Hello, Mei Ling. It's been a while. Ellie and Kurumi too. It's been a few months, hasn't it? Have you been doing well? Of course, and what about you? How are things at your new home? Pure bliss. Anywhere is the happiest place on earth, if it's with Yuka. I've been studying cooking. I can crack an egg in half now. Ooh, that's impressive. You'll have to show me sometime. Anyway, why the sudden visit? We're on break, so we came to play. Yuka's gone on an outing and said we can do what we want while she's out. Do you think you could stay overnight? I'd like to eat one of Sakuya's meals. I think it'd be fun, but it's not my decision to make. Have you asked the mistress yet? If she's not up yet, you can always ask Lady Pacholi too. Ugh, Pacholi's gonna be a hassle. Look at that face. Now I think about it, has anything changed at the mansion? Recently the mansion's been fairly quiet. Though there was that one time with Sakuya. Oh ho! Ellie, I thought we were coming to see Ermilia. That can wait. It's been way too long since I last talked with Mei Ling. Just sit there and wait. Now, where were we? Well, Sakuya put a bamboo flower in a cake and served it during tea time. Go on, go on. This is gonna take a while. Sakuya, more tea. Right. Sakuya, I need more sugar. Right. Sakuya, more tea cakes. What's the holdup? Get a move on. Chop chop. Machi, what exactly is your problem? Nothing. Just doing my best impression of your mistress. Oh, it's pretty convincing, right? Certainly not. For one thing, the mistress would demand milk, not just sugar. Only because you've put in all that crazy stuff that's got no place in proper Western tea. Poor girl, that stuff's gonna rot her tongue. At any rate, you've been lounging about all day now. Shouldn't you be working? I'm just working at my own pace. Or are you saying I'm being a bother? I wouldn't go that far. You aren't interfering with my own work.
Hey, that woman came over for tea again.
Yeah, I started seeing her after summer ended. I hear she's a friend of the head maid, but isn't she a Shinigami? I wonder how they met.
You there, is something wrong? No, it's almost time for the evening meal, so we were wondering what prep work needed to be done. My, you're right. Would you like something to eat too, Komachi? Sure, who am I to say no to that? Come on, LCC, welcome in. Yoshaimose. Yokoso. Look at that happy little monkey man. Komachi is right. Tea is better without sugar. But, you know, Sakuya was putting rare herbs inside the tea, so you never know. Alright, I hope you don't mind something simple. Relax, I'm not going to demand you give me the same dishes the ladies of the house got. That reminds me, I haven't seen the magician around today. Did she go somewhere? Far from it. Lady Pacholi is currently seeing to some guests. A pair that have become a regular sight around here. Yo, LCC, you gotta give me some Ninebreaker and Silent Line builds. Maida-san says after the Armored Core 2 showdown, he wants to play me a Ninebreaker and Silent Line as well. So it's like, fuck! I don't know any competitive builds in those games. I hear machine guns and shotguns are really good in Ninebreaker, though. I'd like to make something with a shotgun. So yeah, since we're planning on charging Yokai Mountain, we came here hoping for a little help from the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Well, I understand this is very sudden, but we have nowhere else to turn. I suppose I should have expected something like this when you came in through the front door of all things. In any case, I understand what's going on. I've sent a message through Cole Kuma, so discuss this with Remy. Gotcha. Be a huge help if we could borrow your head maid. Shotguns are so good, the lefty is often on ban list. Oh, baby. Because I loved using machine gun and shotgun in Nexus, and then whenever I play Ninebreaker, all I really do is do the speedrun builds, because I'm always speedrunning it. So I haven't really had a chance to use machine gun and shotguns in Ninebreaker.
I'm gonna be like, yo, baby, this is my boomstick.
It'd be cool to see you in a real fight for once. Not interested. I see no reason to go. Murph. I had a feeling you'd say that. But don't you think it's a fine chance to test the fruits of your research? And more to the point, we'd feel a lot better having your power on our side. Alice is right. Besides, if you don't get out more, you're going to start growing mushrooms out of your body. Marissa, you're not helping. If you're finished here, please see yourselves out. Any talks you have with Remy can be held in another room. Now look what you've done. Your smart mouth soured her mood.
Oh, come on, I only said that for her own good.
I see you lot are as rowdy as ever. I could hear you from the hallway. I'm back, Lady Pacholi. Oh my. How unusual. It's not every day you come here unbidden. I believe I told Kookuma to relay any messages you had. There's just a book I wanted to read anyways. Now then, since I'm to understand you two want my assistance? Nailed it. Ever heard of Yokai Mountain? I've heard rumors about it. It's supposed to be home to a fair amount of fairly strong yokai, right? Not quite. It's more like an excessive amount of excessively strong yokai. Oh, you don't say. So what about it? There's this shrine up there picking a fight. Oh, that is right. I thought I said shrine maiden. So we're going with Reimu to give him a scolding. But the mountain yokai aren't going to let us pass quietly, and we don't like our chances on our own, so we could use some extra muscle. And that's why you want their help. And that's why they want our help. So you're basically asking if I'll trounce some meddling yokai for Reimu's sake. Well, we've heard their story. Patchy, what will you do? I'll pass. I have no incentive to involve myself here. Oh, you're passing it up? I thought it'd be a nice occasion for an outing. And it's healthy to get out sometimes. Mind your own business. I do much better in the shade. So how about you, Amelia? I bet you'd like a good fight. Actually, I'll pass too. Really? How surprising. I'd have thought you'd be all for this. Why should I take the floor in a fight against foes I have nothing to do with? More to the point, shrine affairs aren't remotely entertaining to me. But come on! I'd consider it if this outing was a grander and more amusing, but unfortunately for you, it isn't. There's no point trying to force an issue. It's a pity, but let's look elsewhere. Snooze the ads. In Ninebreaker, I feel like you can make so many different builds and be successful too, but it feels more like rock, paper, scissors. In Silent Line, I don't have enough knowledge, so all of it is just generic cookie cutter shit. I just want to put a sword on it. I've seen, what is it? God, I forgot their name. I'm a bad person. What was it? What was it? The person who's always putting on Ninebreaker PvP battles. Super Fleet. There we go. I see Super Fleet using blade builds from time to time. So I think that'd be fun. Yep, beat you to it. I got it first. Got it first. I think I've seen some videos with blades being used in Silent Line. Yeah, if I can use like a shotgun and a sword and like machine guns and shit, I'll be fine. No, if I ask the guys on the Armored Core Discord, they'll be like, Ninebreaker is stinky. Have him play Last Raven instead. Honestly, if I had more time, I probably would go out and buy Last Raven and set up a couple of memory cards. just to see Maeda-san's reaction. You're like, hey, I'm from America. We love Last Raven. You want to play Last Raven? Silent Line at high levels is overboosting all over the place, spamming rifles. Okay, so it's like another age. God. Another age, but with rifles instead of handguns. I do really like overboosting. Normally in PvE, I don't overboost all that lot, but doing all the PvP practice with the guys on the Discord, it's super fun, especially when we get into like these trying to like outmaneuver one another with different like overboost exchanges and overboost jousting. Feels really, really, really good. I love doing it. You can overboost for even longer in Silent Line too. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting more into this PvP stuff. Because I've been having a lot of fun with the exchanges that you can do in that game. Like with Satsuki. And the guy who did the tank, normally the viewers have really enjoyed watching that dude's tank gameplay. He plays really, really well. I'm sorry we couldn't help. Well, since you came all this way, the least I can do is see you out personally. Fine. I guess we'll go peacefully. Laying a finger on the sky. I guess we'll leave peacefully. A battle immediately starts. Alright, yeah, okay. I see it. I guess we'll leave battle time! Man, I thought they'd grumble and all come along anyway. I can sympathize with not wanting to stick their nose into a troublesome situation. I don't mind trouble, but if you're going to bring me some, it should be more entertaining. I'll still drop by the shrine to visit, so tell Rima I said hi. What's wrong? I sense an odd presence. There! Oh, it's a crow. That's one of the yokai crows the Tengu use. So they're keeping tabs on us. Looks like a weakling. Yes, this certainly isn't worth our time. Hurry and clean up this mess. I was gonna do that anyway. Oh, this is the part where like Remilia and the Scarlet Devil gang would have just stayed here, but because the Tengu sent out their minions, that's gonna piss off Remilia, and now she is gonna help us. I hear this is a forever game, like it takes 100 hours. I hope it does. I mean, when we played Super Robot Wars 1, that also took a really long time. So I'm really hoping this one also takes a really long time. Like, I'm expecting at least 100 missions, and we're on, like, what, mission 18? Yeah, when I really enjoy a game, the thing I'm worried about the most is the game ending. It's like, yo, I love this game, I don't want it to end. Right, let's start on one side. Oh, no, don't end your turn. Alright, so we want to make sure that we stay on the flower beds as much as possible. And we'll let Alice take the lead first. It is a goated game. They haven't attacked yet, they just moved in. I wonder if the AI is getting smart and they're not attacking because they'd rather I attack first. I'm not sure. Why didn't they attack? That seems so strange. Get him that magic missile.
I'll end this quickly.
Blow his head off.
Exactly as I calculated.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. They better send out some tougher stuff.
What do you got?
Yo, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Oh, that's fucked up. Well, the dolls did their job. Let's hit this one. Yeah. And we can bullseye it.
Get out of here, scumbag.
Yeah, we're gonna do Stardust Riviere just because it's at full health. And this might have a chance to kill it. Ooh, very close.
Get out of here.
Shanghai Doll, no, too much mana. Oh, that's too bad. That was really close. You bastard. You bastard. Guess we kind of have to. Ow! Good job. Well, that was easy. If the best these mountain yokai can do for surveillance is small birds, I'm not impressed. Actually, something's bothering me about this. It seems odd for them to dispatch low-ranking familiars without... Oh, shit! I don't appreciate the way you humans treated our familiars. Our mission is purely observation, but you won't find us as soft as Crow Tengu. Ah, Tengu. I knew familiars had to have a commander hiding somewhere. That's quite a lot of them as well. I thought our gatekeeper was at the front gate. Get back here! There you are, Mei Ling and... Oh my. Sorry, mistress. They jumped the gate without any warning. Nice to see you again, Ramilia. Oh, Alice and Marissa are here too. How have you been? Ellie, Kurumi, hello to you two. There's been quite a few guests today. I trust Yuka's doing well. But this isn't the time for that. You, Tengu, you're quite brave to trespass on my property. Ramilia Scarlet, the lady of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. This matter does not concern you. Doesn't concern me? You dogs are stinking up my garden. If you're trying to provoke me, you must be unaware of the might of the Mountain of Yokai. Quiet, dog. The people are talking. Yokai of your level aren't worth my personal intervention. Oh, Sakuya, are you there? At your service. What's all the commotion? Oh, hey, Tengu. That's a pretty unusual sight around here. Ah, you have a guest as well. Perfect. You can lend a hand too. Remove these mannerless intruders from the premises. Understood. I'll clean up the mess and have dinner ready shortly. Why am I being dragged into this? Well, normally I'd complain, but I'm sure something brought us together. Wow, there's a whole bunch of people now, and they're all helping out? It would seem so. How reassuring. Defeat all the crows. Got it. What do you want? Is there anybody else that has trust? Yeah, Kurumi does too. Alright, she has more, so she can use alert, so that's fine. Alright, so before we take out them, we gotta take out the crows. Ooh, the buildings give HP regen? Oh, that's nice. Alright, for starters, I want to make sure that Mei Ling can cover for both of them.
Here they come!
Yeah, we gotta mitigate some damage so the other girls can increase their trust first. You're attacking me? God dang, Mei Ling. Why do you hit like a truck? Feast your eyes upon the Tengu's might. Ow, that did a lot of damage considering she is blocking. Oh! And that did no... Wow, the Tengu actually are pretty strong. Oh, to be fair, they're not... Yeah. That makes sense why that did so much damage. Vampire Claws. Guard! Mei Ling is tanky AF. So, Ellie, Kurumi, why are you two here? Did Yuka give you the boot or something? How rude. We're just here to visit. We definitely didn't sign up for this. Yeah, could you tell us why we're fighting later? I'd like to know too. By the way, I haven't seen you before. Are you a new maid? She'd make a terrible maid. One slacker is more than enough. Sakuya, may I ask who you're referring to? Wow, I'm low-key insulted. I'm Komachi Onizuka, a friend of Sakuya. Really? You have a friend? Yes, what about it? No, nothing. I look forward to working with you all. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Oh, I thought she had support attack. Guess not. Oh, it's too close still. This is a very nice map. Got a flower garden. Can hit that. And then daisy chain on that one. Shanghai doll. Oh no, that's pro mass I want. Really, Marisa can tag team using Proto Malice Cannon. So we attack, then she goes up, and then they attack. Yeah, I think that's probably the better way to do it. She's got plenty of MP. Alright, he's got to defend. Proto Malice Cannon, that's going to do some damage. Actually, because he's guarding, let's do this.
Let's do it, baby.
Marisa, my beloved. I'm just getting started. There goes the Pokemon doll.
Shanghai! Shanghai!
Big damage. Big damage. This one's mine, Alice. Man, it's like Alice cheated. She's attacking twice. Alice is cheating. Yo, that killed through a guard? Hell yeah. Oh, even he's guarding now, too. I love, especially when you like the bigger attacks and they have like a fancy finish, like with Rampaging Ghost, where both the Alt Tyson and the Vice Rider do an attack, and then they fly into the camera, and then there's a massive nuclear explosion as the enemy just vaporizes. Yes.
Miss.
Don't do it. Don't get me with that. You fucker. Fine, I'll beat up the other bird. Yo, what's the name of that attack? What's that attack called, guys? What's that what's the name of that attack I'm looking at? What does that say? Is that a splash laser? No, don't hit her, don't hit her. She's gonna get hit, but then she can heal herself. So I don't think she minds too much.
Oh, a splash laser? Is that what you call it? Splash!
Oh, no, okay, Chad. Alright, okay, alright. Ow! God, why does a bird have to hurt so much? Supporting Ellie? No prob.
Yeah!
You did it. You did the bare minimum. Is that a splash laser in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Yo, what that splash laser do? Yo, what that splash laser do? For real, for real. Ow! Sakuya, how do you not have like a sense or alert? You control time. This should be easy for you. Lock! Bullseye. We'll have Mei Ling, because Mei Ling has a heal coming up. Oh, wow! Splash Laser's just Phantasma's ultimate attack when he's like, oh, I'm splashing all over the screen. Say goodbye to your frames per second, loser. No, fuck off. Stop attacking me. Rainbow Wind Chime just to kill the crow? Just to get the fuck off? I'll do it. I was so afraid that thing was gonna attack Mei Ling. I was like, oh shit, Mei Ling's fucked. Let's see, who needs trust the most? Oh, those guys are fine. They'll handle it. Is it possible to get them over here? Need to move a little bit so she can be on an MP restoration. Yeah. Okay, I'll worry about moving them later. We got like a fuck ton of crows here. Anybody got a map attack? Feriage in the deep fog. The deep fog. What do you mean that's not a flower bed? What do you mean that's not MP restoration? What are you talking about? What sweet crack are you smoking? I think I might be better attack that one. Oh, it's evading now? Is that it? He knows he's fucked. Good job, hell yeah. She gains 12 MP. Defending, so that means it's going to kill it, but now it's not going to kill it. He has to evade, he's fucked any which way you slice it. Gonna use focus, don't miss. Hell yeah. Crow is dead. Neither of these ladies have support attack. Very cringe. She's tanky, though. Let's go. He used Red-Eye's own skill against him. Pull out the Vita TV. Haha, I'm keeping the frames. They're mine. Vita TV, bitch. No frame loss here. Suck it. Man, I'm so used to seeing fan art where Komachi has giant, massive titties. So seeing her sprite being so flat is like off-putting. Magic Star Sword, that's a new one. Gotta see this bad boy. Post movement, solid round. Defending. You got bullseye? Yeah, I gotta see this. Retreat and you will age. Is this a new theme for her? Yo, this sounds really good. Is that all it was? I was expecting her to be like, yo, Excalibur. Oh well. Yo, this is a pretty sick theme. We need to move Mei Ling over here. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a pile? Yeah, it is. We need to kill the crow, though. What do you mean? What is that bullshit? Yeah, everybody onto the flower beds. Thank you for taking the bait. You're wide open, and I'll gladly take it. I hope she uses P-square and avoids this, or at least blocks it. Do something impressive, come on. Alright, or not. I was told I was too mean to someone who made a post full of misinformation. Cat dog, are you being mean? Cat dog, are you bullying people again? That crow not dying made me very sad. Bullseye. You can't kill her. She has friends on her side. She has friends on the other side. What do you mean? I'm resetting that whole turn. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Resetting that entire turn. That was hogswoggle. Yes, and I don't care if they think I'm mean or not. I'm not here to make your fees feel good. If you spread misinformation, you should be told it's misinformation. No, cat dog, you don't understand. You don't understand, cat dog. I need to spread misinformation because it feels right. It feels good. How are the people supposed to know I'm hip and cool with the times if I don't spread a little misinfo? You know what? I'll do it. Yeah, kill it. Get that bird out of here. I was being nice, but I don't want to be nice anymore. If I use bullseye, can't use alert. But you know, I think it's fine because I think they're gonna go after Sakuya anyways. The sweet taste of death. Critical. Ow! I got you. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, you used Sakuya's ability to rewind time. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Sakuya. You did it. I mean for correcting you. Have you tried, I don't know, not being so disrespectfully wrong? Yo, that's just like Kako Penis, where somebody points out he's wrong about something and he just blocks you on Twitter. or he'll block, he will block you preemptively. He did you know Kako Penis blocked Yuson? Like the big Armored Core 1 guy who sets up the yearly tournaments, like, you know, the lovable uncle of the Armored Core community. He blocked him, and I don't think Yo responded or did a single thing to Kako Penis. He didn't reply or look at him or share or retweet or do anything. He was just already preemptively blocked by Kako Penis. I was like, why'd he do that? That's crazy. And this guy got it wrong with 4 guns out of the 5 he was complaining about. Oh, I think I know exactly which Reddit post you're talking about. Because when he said 5 guns I want to see nerfed, I'm like, dude, I bet Cat Dog's seething right now. I bet Cat Dog has already seen this and he's typing up a 50 different dissertations about why this guy is incorrect. Some men are professional haters. I'm seething not because he wants the guns nerfed, but his explanation for everything is just wrong. Oh yeah, speaking of which, before stream I went and I bought the Virtual On collection. So if we end up streaming that game again, I gotta get used to it on PS5 controls. Because it was only 1,400 yen. It was super cheap. So I went and got that. But Cat Dog going into the training room, that's hard. Oh, now you use block. Oh, now you use double block. The sweet taste of death. Kill that cur right here. Kill that cur. Oh, nice! She didn't just guard it, she also blocked it. Valor, oh, she's getting mad. She's getting really mad. Melee combo. Last time I was distracted by a conversation, but this time, you're not getting away. So the devil's servant thinks she can challenge us? Your pride will be your downfall. Ow! Damn, these Tengu hit hard. Kurumi, healing please. Thank you. I'll take it. Critical. Nice. Nice. You're a bit of tough spot too. Why does your trust cost 2,000? Oh my god. She's gonna be giga fucked if we don't do something. If we can kill that in one hit, that thing has to die. This thing has to die. Gonna try and evade. No. No. There you go. Might come back and catch stream if I have time. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming on by. No Mere Duck. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good time wherever you're going, whatever you're doing. Whoever you're doing, whatever it is, I hope it's a good time. Yeah, at least you can use alert. That's really good. Critical. Kill that bird. We're gonna hold off a little bit. I don't want to take any more unnecessary damage. Dang, Mei Ling says, you're hitting me? I meant Tall Geese. Tall Daddy. Tall Geese outdated. Fast Boy overrated. Long have we waited. Hamsa activated. I'm no mere duck. Not the unk. Not the unk. Like, how do you just not go? Okay, read that. We have our Sega September ready for next year. That's right. We got it. We got it going on. Block. That's exactly what I needed. Good job. I like how they're all just trying to beat the shit out of Kurumi, but Kurumi has like 4 defenses going on, so like she really doesn't give a fuck. Oh, this is scary. You're a Tengu, right? You're not like the last one I fought. You fought a Tengu? Yeah, some crow Tengu that like went a lot. She made fun of me. You must be talking about Shame Maru. She's bad news even by crow Tengu standards. You guys are in rough shape. Komachi, heal, heal. Dang, because we need to get our spirit up. We need to get our magic up. These poor ladies are fighting for their lives over here. Alright, that thing has to die. This thing has to die. Thank you. Is it possible to get these ladies moving like closer over here? I'm afraid one of these girls is probably just gonna have to get taken out. It's just not gonna be possible to save them. They're just taking too much damage too quickly.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Scythe Comber. Ooh, actually, they did that. That's perfect. That was actually probably the best scenario. Now she can use Guts. Ooh, baby. Yo, somehow we stabilized. Somehow we stabilized. They're like inside the fucking gazebo, like,
Yo, we're fighting for our lives out here. We're fighting for our lives.
block.
Focus.
Yo, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're doing it. Mei Ling will be able to heal herself. Trust. All right, let's try to milk out like one more turn. Oh, hi there. This is a bit sudden. Could you fuck off? Oh, thank God. A human servant? Go back inside and do some house cleaning or something. Ah, but I am cleaning. I'm removing intruders with my knife. Oh, she blocked it. She said fuck off. Oh. Oh, dude. Please tell me F snipe. No. Oh. Controller decided to have a conniption. So what if we did something like... I don't think we can use unique. Plus 65, plus 20. Yeah, I think that she'll run out of MP. Or she won't have enough MP to use Master Spark. God, look at that health. Yeah, I think it's for the best that they just stay here to like recover a little bit. There's only one person here now to fuck with. Tile Damaku. This is range 4 to 6, so she needs to be at range. Yo, we gotta hit him. All right. Actually, we might be in a good state of being. we move Kurumi here. And the Mei Ling goes up here. And then she says, I'm going to wombo combo. Yeah, let's do this. Quick save. Wombo combo. Big damage.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? No, she's in trouble. Can't do that. Well, we could keep going until we get a crit. If we get a crit, I'm pretty sure she'll die. Oops, didn't want to do that.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? Oh, she guarded. No, don't guard. Get critical. I see. So even on a critical, it doesn't kill. Yeah, I got a plan. I got a plan. For one attack, weapons with a max range of 3 or more will have their max range become infinite. However, this effect can be used when attacking after moving. Wow. Wow. So actually what we can do... God, I wish it was... Because what's going to happen is I'm going to move Mei Ling up. Mei Ling's going to attack that. She's going to use her move to have infinite range. Hit her. She'll get taken out. And then this thing's going to come down here and attack Mei Ling. But then she's not going to be next to Ellie, who would be able to tank the attack. So we can't do that. That is a pretty cool unique ability. Yeah, I think we just have to end the turn here. Oh wow, you got healing. Cool.
Bullseye.
Ow! So Valor's gonna prevent her from using her defensive skills. What a bastard. What a bastard. We gotta do something about these ladies, man. Aw, she doesn't have enough MP to use Master Spark. Gonna use Defend. How much damage is this gonna do? There's just a handful of you. You really think you can take us in a fight? Don't get cocky. We're more than enough for the likes of you. If that was true, you guys come out in a way bigger group yesterday. If you're really enough, you'd have driven us off yourselves. Oh, you're a real smart aleck. I'll cut you down to size. Damn, that's gonna do like no damage. They really had me in a tight pickle, like holy shit. We need to get her off of this thing. Look at that, she's gonna be regaining health like crazy. She guarded it. She guarded it. She guarded it. Here, we need to get a critical. Actually, even if we critical, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yo, that's sick as fuck. Let's see what this looks like. Do I see games on Japanese language use their own word for raven term or an English word pronunciation with kanji? They say raven. So they just say it in raven. So they say the English word raven, but of course with Japanese phoneticized. How about I give you a lift? To hell.
She's holding on.
Tough times are where I shine. This'll finish you. Alright, so yeah, this is exactly what we gotta do. No, can't be guarded, can't be guarded. We need to take this lady out. She needs to be taken out. We're gonna leave her there, because that's gonna bait them to attack Mei Ling, and then Mei Ling will use guts. Nope, don't miss. Don't do that. You have bullseye? Yeah, we can't use it right now. Finally! God, these are some tough cookies. Here we can do this. Devote. Unique. Mass Spark. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. We are going to use Devote on her, though. I need to make sure this lands first. Okay, taken out. If only they sold a Sumika model kit. Oh. Ask and you shall receive eventually. Maybe someday. Commission somebody to make a garage kit. There you go. Yes. Is she low on health too? Yeah. Alright, ball's in your court, ladies. Let's see. Bullseye. Yeah, see, I figured she might do something like that. So instead, we're gonna do this. Guts. End turn. Crackle. Oh, you're in for it now. Sakuya, 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 man. We're gonna have to keep doing that until you eventually escape. Until you eventually escape. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes things infinitely easier for me. Damn it! Come on! Come on, dodge! Uh-oh. Okay, good. Spirit. Guts. Select. Counterattack. Rainbow Chime. Come on, Saki. I believe Saki. Come on. Focus. Come on. Or maybe we can get her to block? Maybe, because she does have P square and block, and I don't think she's using focus. Ow. Critical. Oh, even better! Even betterer! Yo, you are a dumb hoe. You are the dumbest hoe I know. MP cost is 40. No, we're gonna save that. No. Actually, this is good. This is good. You are the dumbest hoe. Melee combo, that's not gonna kill. Critical, you're getting taken out. Yo! You are so dumb to me. Can't you see? Attack, miss, attack. Combo, alert, attack. Sending yokai crows to scout us? That seems pointedly roundabout to me. I thought crows would be more than enough for you. I guess I was a bit off the mark there. Frankly, I'm insulted. In that case, I'll fight you personally. Yes. Get folding scythed. I was not expecting to fight Tengu today. Things are pretty crazy on this side. What do you mean this side? If you stand against us, I'll show no mercy. Yeesh, you've got a real stick up your bum, huh? Oh well, I've been getting out of shape lately. This should be a good workout. Why did that only do 2 damage? Why? Oh, it probably has one of those fucked up skills that says, like, when you're low, you're actually high, right? Can I use Killer Doll? It's out to 3. Move. Can't do it after moving, huh? This is... what's the range on this? 4 to 5. Just die. Just die. Only 27 damage? What is going on? Why is this lady impossible to kill? Let's see what happens if I just end turn. Like, who's she gonna attack? God, lady. Give up!
What if I just had infinite defense?
There we go, finally. And that settles this battle. Wasn't what I expected. Are all the Tengu as weak as you? Those were some seriously tough ladies. I'm lucky that Gazebo was there so the Mei Ling's group could restore their health. Not so great when you're the one outnumbered, is it? So it's true, humans do become more troublesome when they join forces. But don't get ahead of yourselves. This is far from representation of Yokai Mountain's might. I'm glad to hear it. So when will you show me your true power? Retreating. Wow, that's the mistress for you. She faced a Tengu without even flinching. Of course, you can't expect me to be afraid of a mere underling. But if it was just Marisa and I, we might have been in trouble. I should thank you. Hey, we all gotta look out for each other, you know? No worries. But I'd like to hear the full story if we're taking a breather. I'm sure you're all tired after cutting loose, so feel free to rest in the mansion. Sakuya, see to them, if you would. Yes, ma'am. I'll get tea ready for everybody. Remilia did all of that from inside the house. She's like just watching. She had like the screen door open. She was looking outside. What's going on out there? And that's why we're looking for allies. Oh, so that's why you came here. No luck on that front, though. Speaking of that, where'd Remilia head off to? She went to fetch a chess set we could all play with. Hey, it's gonna be a sleepover. I can't wait. Not a care in the world, those two. I'm starting to think explaining this to them was a waste of breath. The stories sound reasonable enough. I'm surprised you aren't suggesting crushing the other shrine outright. Yeah, I know it's not like us, but Reimu's oddly deep in thought over this, so it's hard for me to adjust. Boy, this sounds complicated. By the way, I've been wondering about something since I met you. You're carrying a scythe, so are you a gatekeeper? No, Karumi, not all gatekeepers carry scythes. Ha! Well, I guess you could call me a gatekeeper. I'm a ferrywoman of the Sanzu River, a Shinigami. What? Does that mean you're here to take our lives? Nah, my job is to carry spirits to Higan. A Shinigami, huh? That's a real ominous figure right there. Might as well introduce myself. I'm Marisa Kirasame, a magician living in the Forest of Magic. Ooh, I've heard rumors of a forest magician in Higan. Good ones, of course. You don't say. I guess tales of my amazing feats have finally crossed Gensokyo's borders. You put on a puppet show during a recent festival, right? I hear it was a real sight to behold. That's a different magician. Alice, to be precise. Thank you, Komachi. I'm honored. It's nothing big. But you know, I've only heard of your show. I'd love to see it sometime. Heh, my condolences on not being famous. Shut it! Anyway, I get what's going on now. It sounds kinda neat. Don't suppose you feel like coming with us then? If you want more people, then sure. When do we leave? Don't pay the ferry woman. Don't even fix a price. It's a little sudden, but tomorrow we'll be gathering at the shrine. Oh ho, tomorrow, huh? If that's the case, I'll go too. What about your job, Komachi? It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure I've met today and tomorrow's code already. In fact, shouldn't your group be coming? It's not like these people are strangers to you. They're not, but we still have our own jobs to do. And the mistress, well... Oh, are we still on this subject? Mistress? Still on it? Yeah, it's the whole reason we came here.
They have one of the capsules. They have one of the spirits.
About that, actually, Sakuya and Mei Ling, what would you say to joining them for a short while? Man.
I am Cherno.
Both of us. Why the sudden change of heart? Earlier you said you were interested. I changed my mind when I saw those Tengu. They need to be taught a lesson if they think they can just lay a finger on the Scarlet Devil Mansion. But mistress, the two of us still have work to attend to. The mansion can last without you for a day. Report back to me when what their crying faces look like. Understood. Marisa, I trust you have no issue with this arrangement? Nope, not a one. Thanks, Remilia. Hey, don't forget we're coming too. This is kind of like an all-day mountainside picnic. Sakuya, could you pack some bento boxes? This is already shaping up to be pretty lively.
Pretty lively.
Cherno, my beloved. The iced fairy. Wow, talk about a relief. I was worried for a little while there. Yes, I never have thought Yuka's subordinates would join us. It would have been even better if Emilia and Pacholi had chosen to join us as well, of course. Yeah, I feel like they should get out more. But if they don't want to come, they don't want to come. Anyway, we've got a fighting force now. When we climb up Yokai Mountain tomorrow, those yokai aren't going to know what hit them. Marisa? It's nothing bad. I was just thinking that we're going to go up against Nitori. Is yesterday still bothering you? Kinda, yeah. We were buddies in the last incident, right? But now she's siding with that shrine maiden. Yo, Idango, welcome in. There's nothing we can do about that. Nitori is a mountain yokai. It belongs to their society. I get that. It's just, she's a good friend, so I don't really want to think about fighting her. Yeah, I want to think about her just bouncing up and down as an emote in my chat. I don't want to think about fighting Nitori. But you're going to have to buck up regardless. After all, this is Yokai Mountain we're up against. I know, we can't just let other people take the shrine. See you tomorrow. Wake me up if I sleep in. Alright, have a good night.
There she goes. She's bouncing.
Checkmate. I've lost again. You don't hold back, not even against your mistress. I'll go up against anyone my mistress orders me to. Now, would you like another match? I'll go easier on you this time. No, it's alright. I see. In that case, shall I prepare a drink? Warm tea will help you relax. What to do? What are Ellie and Kurumi doing? Lady Kurumi went to bed immediately after eating. Seems like Lady Ellie told her that sleeping and waking up early is the secret to good health. I wonder why they even came. Maybe they simply can't keep up with your energy, Remy. Ah, hello there, Patchy. I heard what happened, so in the end, you decided to help them out. Yeah, Sakuya and Mei Ling will be assisting them for a short while. Won't be long at all. Do you take issue with my decision? I was just wondering what I'd gotten into you. Didn't you tell them no before? Look, I was annoyed at the tone those Tengu took with me, okay? Besides, my interest has been somewhat piqued now. How so? It's unusual for yokai to form a society of their own. I suppose that is intriguing, and they're close by, too. What is it? Teacher, can you give me some extra encouragement to become an Armored Core Speed 1 world record like you?
Just do it! Just do it! Don't let your memes be memes. Just do it! Alright, listen. Listen, little buddy, okay? The world's against you, alright? I already hear the rumors. They're talking behind your back. They're saying he can't do it. Oh! They're gonna say he's gonna melt under the pressure. Iced Estus? More like melt smeltus. They saying he can't do it. He doesn't got what it takes. They say he's not just under the dog. He's not just the underdog. He's under the dog. That's what they're saying. But listen, look at me, kid. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes, all right, kid? I believe in you, all right? I know you got it. You got what it takes, all right? It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog, all right? And you're a chihuahua with a heart attack, all right? You got a big fight inside of you, and I know you can do it, kid. So you go out there. You tell them non-believers to suck it, all right? You crush that record. You're gonna crush it, and it's not even gonna be close, all right?
Do it! There you go. Setting a world record right now. Hey, mister, do you want to have a raid? I will never say no to a raid. Let's do it! Let's do it! Don't let your memes be memes. Exactly, I can't join them. But what if you went out with them for a bit? Arigato. Arigatai. They're setting out tomorrow, right? So our Armored Core World Record holders just Italian mafia bosses?
That's right. That's what you gotta take, Nora. You gotta join the San Antonio cartel. All right. You gotta speak with Jimmy Big Balls with the San Antonio cartel. All right. That's what you gotta do to get the world record. All right. You gotta look Jimmy Big Balls right in the face and say, Jimmy Big Balls. And the San Antonio cartel. The world record's mine now. Capiche?
They're setting out tomorrow, right? Pacholi! Young mistress, if you run like that, you could get hurt. I thought I'd find you here, Lady Pacholi. Mei Ling and Koakuma, why have you brought the young mistress here? She wanted to find Lady Pacholi for some reason. My apologies. She wore us down and we relented and brought her here. What's got you acting so dramatic? Oh, you're here. Whatever, I'm not here to talk to you. Now see here. Anyway, Pacholi, teach me a spell to obstruct sunlight. A spell to obstruct sunlight? Yeah, I heard from Mei Ling that Marisa and her friends are heading out somewhere. I'm going with them. Mei Ling, you had to open your big mouth. Sorry, I didn't mean to blurt it out. Young mistress, I'm afraid I must ask you to mind the mansion while I'm out. I'll make certain to bring you back some beautiful autumn leaves. I don't want stupid leaves. I want to play outside. I want to go with Marisa. Absolutely not. You are forbidden from leaving the mansion. Just play at home. Ugh, you're always like this. You're gonna go off and have all the fun, aren't you? I'm staying here too. I don't appreciate your needling. Here we go again. Yep, nothing new here. Don't just stand there, Mei Ling. You're her caretaker, so calm Flandre down. Wait, you're giving me the job after riling her up? I can't deal with this noise. Sakuya, prepare some tea for everyone present. Right away, ma'am. You obtained the red tea.
Holy Marisa. God damn. Look, that's what if you want to become a world record holder, you gotta shake that thing like it ain't no thing. No, you gotta know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? If you can't make it as a speedrunner, you gotta make it as a booty shaker. That's what you gotta do. That's what you need to do.
He knows the voice that inspires me most.
The capiche.
My greatest barrier in getting this world record is making live split work on a Mac. The greatest barrier to making a world record is using Mac. Oh, man. I can't deal with this noise. Sakuya X. Sounds like the mods. Crush their skull meme. I can't deal with this noise. Sakuya, crush their balls. Booty shaker? How's about a booby shaker? If I can't speedrun, I should shake booty? You know it.
That's what you gotta do in these trying times. You got the red tea, you got the yahoo.
Yo, what the fuck? McCall's with us? When did she get here? Holy mo, when did she just insert herself? Rumia's here? You know what that means. You know what that means.
It always feels like
someone is watching me.
It always feels like
Sensei gives motivational speech. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Down to the last minute details.
Ooh, wow. Wow. Used to recover 50 SP. Wow.
I'll take that. Alright, who has the most broken ass SP abilities?
Wow. Wowie.
Let's see, we're gonna take this off. We're gonna give her a beer can instead. Take it from Kane. Gotta have that beer on deck for the master, Sparks. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Kane is gonna be my headbutt queen. She's here to headbutt people.
she's a headbutt queen, if you know what I mean. She's a headbutt queen, yeah, if you know what I mean.
Who's got the extra large? That's Nitori. We'll take that from Nitori. Nitori's not hanging out with us. What else is Nitori stealing? We'll give that to her move. Is there any like slow moving people? Could give this to Mei Ling. Does this also affect? Oh, this doesn't affect like out of focus. Used to cast Fury and Triumph on both units in a pair, usable once per stage. Who has that? Yeah, we need to take that off of Yomu. The cookie's really good. Who would I give that to? I feel like Mako's probably going to be like a DPS unit. I gotta use the restroom. Clapping haunces. Clomping the haunces. I'll watch this every morning for the rest of my life. You just wake up. Just do it. Don't let your memes be memes.
Look at me, kid. Look at me.
Do it. I was in the middle of clapping that. Oh, shit. It is very important to the world record. Because if I'm Chinese, I just fail the requirement. Just have it. What do you mean? Cat dog, that's self-racist. Are you trying to say that Chinese can't have Italian mafioso voices? You're just gonna do that? Cat dog, were you being self-racist? He was being self-racist. He's trying to say Chinese people can't have mafia voices. You gotta do it, kid. Look. How are you gonna put Jimmy Big Balls and the Sarasota cartel in their place? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. All right, I need a snack. I love him. I love him so much, I would sacrifice him into a pit of lava. All right, wait a second. I gotta get the skizzers. I love him so much, I sacrifice the karaoke kappa emote. What do you mean you're unfollowing me, cat dog? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Maybe I never heard somebody say that word before, so I'm just pronouncing it the way it looks spelled, huh? Think about that, cat dog? Are you making fun of me because I grew up in a poor family and they didn't use sophisticated words like scissors, huh? Are you making fun of me, cat dog? That's very classist. It's very racist. You understand that? Oh god, this is juicy. That's a straw hat argument? Is that what Luffy does? No, I opened the bag with scissors. I'm not peeling it with scissors. I was opening the bag with scissors. What are you talking about? You've confused our brain cells, sir. Oh god, this thing is so juicy. Do you guys like my peeling job? Did I do a good job? Did I do a good job? That sounds like a gambler's fallacy. You know what your problem is, cat dog? You know what your problem is? You got internalized misandry. That's your problem, cat dog. Oh, God, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I have misplaced sand in me? What does that mean? It means you're ashamed of your heritage. You're too afraid to break out and speak with an Italian accent, as your ancestors would have wanted you to do. That's your problem, cat dog. Litter box issues. Yep. You know what I love so much? I live in Tokyo, right? Which is a big city. But right down my street, there's still this jolly old man who drives up in his truck, and in the back of his truck, you know those cute little Japanese trucks? In the back of the truck, he just has a bunch of, I don't know, is it homegrown? Where does he come from to sell this? Because, like, there's no land in Tokyo where you could grow anything. But he sells all kinds of fruits and vegetables. So I see him, you know, I pass him a couple of coins, and I get a bag of Mekons, which are in season. So, like, you eat this during, like, the fall and the winter season. You hang out underneath the kotatsu with your friends, and you just eat these things all day. A kotatsu, for anybody who doesn't know, is like a low-set table on the floor, because Japanese people sit on the floor. And it has a blanket, and it has a heater underneath. So it's nice and toasty. So you just chill out under the kotatsu, eating little oranges, watching movies, that kind of stuff. So good.
Combats the scurvy.
That's the good shit, man. What goes on under the kotatsu? What goes on under the kotatsu stays under the kotatsu. Think he drives into Tokyo all the way from the countryside, or he just stores the produce in a warehouse somewhere and transports it every day? I got no idea how he does it, but I'm glad he does it. I don't think he's coming from the countryside because he appears, like, way too frequently. Unless he, like, does, like, that's his job, like... I wonder if he's retired and he just does that as, like, a way to get extra money, you know? Like, that's his side hustle. Like, he's just a retired old guy, but he, like, he gets all the fruits and veggies and shit, and he just drives down to the neighborhood.
And I come get the goods. Mr.RedEye, so I got the bag of Mekons here, yeah.
Gotta go have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Fresh. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. So good. Ooh, baby. Whoa, they got the same face. Same face syndrome. I hear about the different fruit trucks in Japan. I want to experience them someday. You gotta do it. There's one fruit truck I went to that had a, like, it was like a taco salad truck. That's pretty cool. It's pretty badass, pretty badass. Freeze actually as HP decreases. Increases defense as HP decreases. Damn, they're both level 9? So it's like, the lower her health gets, the harder it gets to kill her. That's pretty badass. If units HP, MP, and SP are all below 20%, immediately restores them all to maximum. Sets units resurrection count to 0. Wow. Sets units resurrection count to 2. What is resurrection count? For those that don't know, Moko is, she's immortal. She can't die because, she's kind of like a phoenix. Well, that's not really her story. There's another character named Kaguya, and Kaguya is based off of Princess Kaguya from the story. And, Kaguya consumed the elixir of immortality. And now, if you eat her liver, you also gain immortality. And Kaguya found Moko, who was just a normal human, who was like dying. And so Kaguya cut out a piece of her liver and gave it to Moko, and Moko ate it. And now Moko survived, but now she survives as an immortal. And then she has like fire powers and shit now. I'd also like to go to Japan without family and just experience it and not feel like I need to go to every landmark like every tourist. That's the best way to do it. Just be chill and laid back with it. Can I see more about this like ability of hers? Because Revitalize sounds really cool. So if it's all below 20%, it immediately goes to maximum. But I guess Resurrection counted too. I guess that means like she can die and come back 2 times. Well, I guess we're gonna do that. Yeah, that's really sick. Oh, I thought that was Flamberry. No, that's some other lady. Some other lady. That's me. That's Ellie. When in night terrain, grants 20% accuracy and evasion rate. That's pretty cool. Unit is guaranteed a critical hit if adjacent to an opponent. For 1 turn, adds no move to all of unit's weapons. Wow! So she can hit something and say, you're not allowed to move. That is actually really good. Units' defense increases as their HP decreases. Take that. Because she'll be able to milk that out really well with Guts. Nightfall, Shade Boost, Darkness. Upgrade units. Mako! Flying Phoenix. Woo, look, her attack is woo. Gotta save up a lot though. The plane ticket alone is pretty expensive. If you're coming from the United States, you should be winning out on the currency exchange at least. Like USD is practically worth double over here. I don't know, if we're going off of the Big Mac scale, for example. So if you were to order a McDonald's meal here, that'd be like 800 to 1,000 yen. So in USD, to get like, you know, burger, large fries, large drink, that'd be about like $4, $5. Just if we're going off the burger scale. I think we definitely need to pump her mobility up. She needs to be way more dodgy. Because she's going to be getting hit so often. Sakuya just needs to have maximum mobility. Mako looks like she's going to be another hard-hitting kind of character. Boost that up a little bit. Get that up really good. Well, she already starts with high mobility. So, I mean, 120, that's a pretty good starting point. I think we go with armor, because like those Tengu, we saw those Tengu, they were using some pretty mean shit. Wait, learn skill. Increases defense and critical hit. Yeah, I think we just increase our armor. What would I like to give her, though? Cast Fury and Triumph on both units in a pair, usable once per stage. Kuya, Mei Ling, critical rate. Ooh, that'd be even better, because, like, as her health's going down, she's already going to start, like, critting more. I need to see what skills these people have. I want to know what their SP skills are. We got, like, unit listed. Can I switch? Switch screen. What are your PP abilities? What are your PP? Oh, there they are. They're in the middle. Gain, excel. Let's see. Mercy, focus, trust, cheer. Trust, bullseye, sense, focus. Bullseye, guard, devote. Guts, guard, bullseye. Luck, sense, trust, cheer. All of our spirits are really, really high, so maybe it'd be best to give the T to Kurumi. Focus is really good. Fury is really good. Bullseye is really good. She's got some good ones. All right, I guess we're gonna give it to her. Give her the tea time. We got some beer we can give some people. Beer is really good. She's a healing type. Here, get the booze. This is for you. You get the soke. There's nothing left for you. You get nothing. You get nothing and you'll like it. Alright, next map. Oh yeah, I was looking earlier from work. I dare not log into company PC. I was wondering if you're in the JET program. Oh no, I make way more than those guys. I'm in Tokyo. JET program, they send you out to like the farthest reaches of nowhere. Nope. I'm direct hire. I am my own master. Today's kind of chilly. Maybe it's lack of clouds. Oops, gotta be careful not to let myself get too distracted. We're gearing up for a fight here. Hey Rimu, we're here. Good morning. My apologies for being late. Come in, we've already got a crowd. Wow, people are early. They must be itching for some Damaku fights. JET program is more of like a cultural exchange. Like it's like, here is a foreigner person you've never seen before. Which makes sense why they send them out to like, you know, the Inaka. Because that's where you'd be like, that's where you would least likely see a foreign person. It's like in the big cities, like, there's multiculturalism everywhere. I mean, go down the street, there's Rocco's Tacos. Go down another street, there's Indian curry. Go down another street, there's an American burger. But out in the rural areas, you get none of that. You don't get a chance to meet people from other backgrounds. It's me. I was set to bumfuck nowhere, but I saved a ton of money. Not there now, though. Yo, did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy being out in bumfuck nowhere? Because that was me. I was out in bumfuck nowhere, too, when I first got to Japan.
And then slowly I crawled to Tokyo. I went from Chiba to Saitama and now the Big Apple. Or the Big Rice Ball.
From my understanding, you just need to speak English properly. Japanese knowledge is very secondary. Well, being able to live in Japan with only English is actually incredibly easy. Because there's English everywhere. Even on the train stations, the announcements after the Japanese is done will do it again in English. Like, it's very scary easy to live here and not use Japanese, and that makes it very difficult to learn Japanese. Because it doesn't punishes you as hard as maybe some other countries would. It's just, you know, English being the language of business right now around the world. Basically, every other country has to speak this language. Like, even when I was teaching, like, businessmen, they would say, you know, if they went to Vietnam or Cambodia to talk about like, you know, a new packaging or a new manufacturing, this or that, all the business discussion between everybody was done in English, although nobody there was a native English speaker. We're not going there to play around. I wish she'd be more like Kane. Why her? She's really gung-ho about this. Right now, she's setting up a planning session inside. How like her, but considering who we're up against, I can understand going that far. She sure likes lecturing people, huh? Well, we're already here, so we might as well sit down on it.
All right, maggots, it's time. Let's get to the planning meeting started.
Why don't we start with a round of introductions?
That sounds like a good idea. First, Lieutenant Alice. First, from the Scar Devil Mansion, Corporal Sakya and Mei Ling.
Pleasure to be here. Thanks for having me. Don't you have jobs back at the mansion? It doesn't look like Vermilia's coming with you. It was the mistress's orders. Our duty is to observe the mountain and then report back to her. It's a place people don't usually enter, so it's piqued her interest. Huh? She can't make a decent cup of tea on her own. How is she gonna manage? Kakuma's there, and once I get back, I can clean the whole place. Though, I don't think I'll have to. Actually, where's that one magician? I thought she was on good terms with you, Marisa. You mean Pacholi? We invited her, but she wanted to stay home and read books instead. Though if she changes her mind, I'm sure she'll come. In any case, in her stead we have... Yuka's servants, Ellie and Karumi. Greetings! Hello there. Why are you two here?
Wow, rude.
Well, didn't you get kicked out of the Scar Devil Mansion? What's going on with Yuka anyways? Lady Yuka and her entourage moved to a new house. We did not kick them out. Right, Yuka's out of the house today, so we came over to play. Looky, Sakuya made a bento for me. They're like little kids, man. I can't take Ellie and Karumi seriously. They're just like,
We're 2 years old.
it's 5 minutes from the beach, hell yeah. They had a cute cafe and 40-minute drive from the mountain onsen, oh hell yeah. I know living in Japan is easy for English speakers, but imagine students learning English have it rough when the teacher doesn't speak much Japanese. Oh no, it's because it's all... Because really, if you're in like... You want it to be a full immersion setting. Right? Because think about, how did people first learn the language when they first came to Japan? Nobody here was speaking English to them. And nobody coming over was speaking Japanese. And you just gotta think, how did the first exchange happen, you know? Babies! Babies is how it was done. Jet to Tokyo job pipeline is strong, though. Looky, Sakuya made a bento for me. Oh, I was never part of Jet. I raw dogged everything. I didn't even know Jet was a thing. I just came over here and said, hire me. And they're like, alright. Oh, is it a fancy bento? Rumia, you shouldn't interrupt. Oh, hey, Dayose and Rumia are here. Are you too aware of how dangerous Yokai Mountain is? We actually came here looking for Cherno, who isn't here, oddly enough, despite her enthusiasm the day before yesterday. This is Cherno we're talking about. Maybe she just forgot the time and place. I could see it. I think we should join you anyway, though. I do want to help. You're more than welcome here. Next up, 3 visitors who are offering some Don Maku assistance. What kind of... Wait. You. Wow, just you? That's a little cold, Marisa. Hello, and thank you for your gracious invitation. Korin and Akyu? Why'd you two come here? You're not exactly Don Maku veterans. Wait, I thought there were 3 of them. Oh, now where should she have gotten off to? Found her. Could you come join us, Kusuzu?
Eep, I'm not mentally prepared for this yet.
Oh, hey, Kusuzu. You're here too, huh? May I ask what kind of assistance they'll be offering? We're up against powerful mountain yokai, so we'll need proper planning and equipment. I asked them to help with that. I'll start with Akyu. She's the head of a well-established family that writes Gensokyo's histories. She's also reincarnated repeatedly, so you'd have a hard time finding a better expert on Gensokyo's yokai. Yes, I'm fairly certain I'm the most knowledgeable human in Gensokyo. Wow, and you're only as tall as me. Yeah, she's my height too. Excuse me, I have the mind of a grown-up. Thank you very much. She sounds like quite the asset. Then, can we assume the man is also a scholar? Oh, the guy wearing glasses is Korin. He runs a shady second-hand store out in the Forest of Magic. What a rude introduction. My name is Runosuke Morichika. I'm the proprietor of the courier shop called Korindo. I have a considerable selection of rare goods. Oh, rare goods, It's near the entrance to the forest. Feel free to stop by if you ever feel like it. Okay, so what about the little lady? Oh, you can just call me Kazuzu. My family runs a popular rental bookstore in the village. A what now? It's called Suzunan. They have a fine selection of books, so we've gotten quite close. It's aimed at humans though, so we don't exactly let just anyone borrow from us. But Blondie over there is a magician, right? Well, let's just say I owe her a lot. Akiu's knowledge is one thing, but I doubt Rinosuke and Kazuzu would contribute much here. That's a rather rude thing to say. Just be patient. That's the end of roll call, but not everyone's here yet. Yeah, isn't Sakuya's friend coming too? Perhaps the scary boss she tells me about is holding her up. I don't think she would just forget. Anyway, Reimu, couldn't your group find anybody else? You should be more like us and try harder. Hey, I'll have you know we went all the way into the bamboo forest. We got a commitment from the trip, but she hasn't shown up yet. Maybe she changed her mind? She wasn't exactly enthused about going. Come to Japan, all for the love of Armored Core. Oh no, I just had friends who were Japanese. Because the university I went to had a big Japanese population. And so they were all like, yo, Mr.RedEye, yo, you gotta come to Japan, dude. We can like party and hang out and pick up chicks and dude, And I said, yo, let's do it. So I came over on a tourist visa and then I just knocked on the door and I was like, yo, man, bro, bro. and then I got stuck at a very interesting eikaiwa for a couple of years. And then the rest was history. Moko, you came. I've been here for a while. I was listening from the shadows. Let me guess, you're a friend of Teach over here? Pretty much. I'm Fujiwara no Moko, and I'll be joining your little yokai mountain outing. Hey, if you're late, you should apologize. That's what Ellie always says. What was that? Nothing. If Kane thinks you can be relied on, you must be quite capable. Actually, I didn't start playing Armored Core seriously until around the time that Armored Core 6 came out. I only became as good as I did because I had the love for the game. And it was really good Twitch content. So if anybody says like, the games are too hard, I can't do it. Just play them casually for 1 year. You'll be tournament ready. Is standing back and eavesdropping your idea of working with us? This is my first time meeting most of you, so I figured I should watch for a bit. Though it's kind of anticlimactic, you're also carefree. Don't just lump us all together like that. I'll have you know I'm very diligent. Is that so? From what Kane told me, the Hakare Shrine Maiden's the most carefree person around. They keep sniping at each other. Have they been like this since yesterday? Yes, they don't seem to get along well, at all. Well, now that we've all introduced ourselves, can we get on with the meeting? Yes, of course. Let me explain the plan I've come up with. As y'all know, Yokai Mountain is a dangerous place. When we stormed the mountain the other day, we got chased off before we could even fight. Goodness, Reimu's group actually got chased off? But we have to reach the Moria Shrine up on the mountain to prevent takeover of the Hakare Shrine. And we like all of you to help us get there. Yep, that's why we're here. But if we don't have a plan, what good is it to increase our numbers? Won't the results stay the same? Exactly, that's why Akiu, Rinosuke, and I have come up with a plan. Akiu, you're up first. Thank you, I'll go over it now. I believe you're all familiar with Yokai Mountain and yokai who live there. It's a bunch of powerful yokai that like to crow about their territory, right? Correct. Furthermore, we have no inside intel on them, so they're highly difficult to contend with. The more I hear about these guys, the tougher they sound. How are we supposed to fight them? Well, use this drawing. What's that supposed to be? The paper looks as old as heck. That looks like ancient yokai writing. It's said to be a map of Gensokyo drawn centuries past. Of course, by the time I obtained it 2 generations ago, no one knew how to read it anymore. So it's indecipherable. Why bring it out then? This is where I come in! Completely out of nowhere, but I just realized that fast and fast forward is always so lonely because it gets shortened down to FFWD. That's not. I saw the menu buttons at the bottom. What? Wow, that does make sense. I was gonna call you crazy, but then the more I looked at it, I was like, wait, you're right. Because the FWD is from forward, and that's one word. But fast is also one word, but it only gets one F. It could mean anything. It could mean face forward. It could mean fuck forward. I need context. How so? I awakened a weird power recently. I can read anything, no matter how it's written. Oh, we made use of the ability so carefully to study the map. It's written in ancient Tengu and it was drawn up by the residents of Yokai Mountain at the time. Why did you have to ruin? I didn't ruin anything! Ungrateful, that's what you are. Here, I made a copy all can read. Oh, now this? I get it. It shows all the key locations on the mountain. What more could an invader want? Looks like there are 2 paths to the summit. Which one do we take? Both. Huh? I think it'd be best to split our forces into 2 groups. We can't put too much faith in one old map, and one side can create a diversion. By confusing the enemy, we can advance while avoiding a head-on confrontation. And if all goes well, we can regroup once we're there, and in perfect position to take on the shrine. Huh. That's actually a halfway decent plan. Why, thank you. I can't be sure if it'll work on yokai, of course. They do tend to be behind human knowledge. It's not the worst strat. When you fight a giant yokai, the standard strategy is to hit them where they don't expect it. That's true. Are you an expert on yokai extermination? I dabble. I'm concerned about splitting our forces, though I wouldn't want us to get picked off separately. And I'm worried about whether this map will match the actual terrain. Excellent points, which is why my merchandise comes in. Oh man, is this the telepathic tool you showed me this summer? The mobile phone? Sadly, it doesn't work at all. This isn't exactly the perfect replacement, but here. What's the black iron box? It looks heavy. It's called a transceiver. If I speak into it...
Testing. This is Renosuke. Over.
Whoa, what the heck was that creepy voice? Forget about creepy. The important part is that it sounds a little like him. Wow, that's really cool. Is it some kind of enchanted item? No, it's from the outside world. My store deals in goods like that. The purpose of this tool is to allow people at a distance to converse with each other. It should allow us to stay in contact. How convenient. If it doesn't use magic, how does it work? Sorry, but you're not getting an answer. This guy's power only tells him the name of a tool and how to use it. Nothing else. Ah, that's unfortunate. But still, with this trance-seer thing, the 2 groups will be able to stay in touch. Precisely. That covers all of our plan, bud. Churno and Takuya's friends still have not shown up yet. There's no point in waiting forever. For now, we should just go on without them. Yeah, I'm hungry. Drool. You can't have my bento, no matter how much you keep eyeballing it. Well, good luck out there. The entrance will likely have the strictest security, so it would be best to split up after you make it in. Reimu, Alice, good luck. Oh, and Miss Kenny and Marisa too, of course. Kazuzu, right? You can cheer us on too. You'll have to forgive her. She's not very accustomed to dealing with yokai. Anyway, it's go time. It's probably pointless to even ask, but be careful with that transceiver. Invasion, the sacred mountain of autumn. Offerings from humans are nice and all, but there's just something satisfying about doing your own harvest. The autumn harvest is just like life. The only way to experience its full richness is to put in the effort yourself. Oh, that air is already giving off the classic fragrance of ripening. I just love that smell. I'll have to be careful not to overeat. Shizuha told me to only eat 1 a day, but just 1 more couldn't hurt. Ah, there you are, Minoriko. Shizuha, I'm not eating any roasted sweet potatoes, okay? Why did you bring that up? I know you like them, but... No reason at all. Anyway, did you need something? Yes, actually. I was reading that Tengu newspaper you told me about, and I saw today's headline. Villainous humans invade mountain. Easily repelled by Tengu Alliance. Yeah, and the line after that is atrocious. We're introduced as two gods victimized by the humans. We're laughingstocks. They even put in pictures of us that make us look pathetic. Yeah, now that you mention it, the fact that we're smiling at it actually makes it look more pitiful. What do you do about it, though? This is our season. We should use the power of autumn leaves to reclaim our divine dignity. No. This is where sweet potato power comes in. Holy moly. Could put support attack on her. And it's +2 power gain when unit takes damage from an attack. Oh, she's gonna be taking damage all the time. Close quarters combat and RNG. Yo, those are pretty good. I feel like we gotta do support attack. Because there's just too many instances where it'd be like really nice to have. Unit support attacks are guaranteed to be critical hits. Increases damage to units' assist attacks. She also has support defense, so I think we're gonna put P damaged on her. I don't know what to give her yet. I gotta think about it. Believe, I gotta believe. She's gonna be an attacker type. So grants +1 power gain when unit hits an enemy with an attack. We expect the units to attack her a lot, because like she has really good survival skills. Maybe having her trade blows with an opponent is the way to go. She has instinct and prevail. Yeah, I think we just have to make sure that she's the one who initiates attacks a lot. Because she can take a lot of damage, and I presume what happens is that she resurrects herself as well. Oh, I got points. All right. Gotta check out McCall, Takuya, Mei Ling. Alright, looks like we got enough for everybody. Wow, so weak, she only costs 2. Ooh, Diose's really cheap. I wonder if there's any unit that costs more. Like, I imagine maybe like the boss characters, like Remilia. I bet she probably costs like at least 3. Damn, this is a lot of units to take care of. I want Rumia to be where Mei Ling is, I think. Or put her where Dayose is. Dayose can go in the back. She's just supposed to play on her phone. Just switch her with Mei Ling. Yeah, this looks good.
Deploy!
We're finally here, and just 2 days after we got chased off. This isn't what I was expecting from a place called Yokai Mountain. Shouldn't it be full of wild yokai living all over the place? Maybe wild animals, but yokai aren't animals. Hey, someone's over there! I bet if you put Rumia on that spot where the smoke's coming out of, I bet you'll find like an item. Like I bet there's like a sweet potato item you can get if you put her there. Because she can like smell the food. She'll be like, ooh, food. I see you all haven't learned your lesson yet. It's the sister gods we fought before. Let's see, they were the Scarlet Sisters? That sounds like our mistress is back at the mansion. You two are like landmarks. Do you just not have anything to do? Quiet, we are the Aki sisters. Grr, we're being treated like dirt again. I've had it with this. Shizuha. I have as well, but getting frustrated won't help. Haven't the two of us been practicing a technique for an occasion like this? Oh yeah, let's do it. Minoriko! Yes, let's show these fools who belittle autumn our might. They seem super fired up now. Should we be fighting them? We're supposed to be moving forward, right? If they want to fight, what's the big deal? The fastest way forward is through them. Time to do the usual. Evade the Aki sisters' combo attack. Grazing will not suffice. Oh, okay, we'll just use alert. Yeah, there you go. Power up. I think we're gonna have Marisa and Alice go up first. Alright, let's get this out of the way. For 1 turn, increases accuracy and evasion. Ignores damage reduction from enemy skills, barriers, size difference. Prevents enemies from using support defense. Very good, very good. I'll have Dayose stay back here. Oh, I want her to stick with Alice, so we might as well have Alice move first. That way they don't get split up too much. Oh, cool. She passively regenerates. Do you see that? Yo, dude, that's fucking sick. She's like, I'm just passively a boss.
All right, let me see what you got. Bring it on. Bring it on. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, look at you, just being annoying. Dodge it. Good job. Wow, they really held off. Wonder if this gives any terrain advantage.
Oh, it does.
Talismans.
Oh, baby!
You're through.
Ow! If you attack, I attack back. That's how this works.
Now I'm a little pissed off. Critical.
Ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, da-dam.
That's a bit too much damage than I am comfortable with.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Something low cost. I don't think we want to do Nightbird.
Ow!
Say, did something happen between you girls and the gods? You were arguing earlier. Sort of. We might have gone a bit overboard and beaten them up when we were storming the mountain last time. They're gods with close ties to humans, so the ideal outcome would be to avoid fighting entirely, but... Yeah, you two heard the lady. If you're friendly to humans, it wouldn't hurt you to let us by. You have it backwards. We're stopping you because we're friendly to humans. Don't you know how dangerous this mountain is? Your consideration is appreciated, but we did come here for a reason. No offense, but we're going to push our way through. Excuse me, Yokai Mountain Storming Group. Hold up a sec. Wow! Oh, that voice is... Whew, looks like I made it in time for the party. Who's this? I haven't seen her before. Is she a friend of your group, Sakuya? Yeah, she's a friend of Sakuya's we were talking about earlier. You're late, Komachi. I half wondered if you'd changed your mind about helping. Hey, I promised I'd come. There's no way I'd be a no-show. I might have spent a little too much time chatting with the kid at the souvenir shop, but hey, I'm on time, and that's what counts. I'd be curious to learn more about your idea of on-time entails. Anyway, I'm Komachi Onizuka. Pleasure to be here. I heard the current Hakurai Shrine Maiden's with you. Yeah, that's me. Why do you ask? Oh, it's you! We hear rumors about the living world's famous attraction, the Hakurai Shrine Maiden, even in the hereafter. Famous attraction? Did you say the hereafter? Oh, they didn't tell you? Yeah, I'm a Shinigami and resident of Hell. Why would a Shinigami want to help us? Hey, relax. No need to act spooked. I've got the day off, and I can assure you I'm not sus. I think being a Shinigami makes you sus by default. I don't actually care what your deal is. If you're here now, you better help out. You got it. I'll ferry the Hakone Shrine Maidens group over to the what-you-call-it shrine, safe and sound. Not over there, you're not. My definition on time, I am not displaced into the future, neither the past. So, I'm on this current time.
Cat Dog's like, let me show you the difference between our IQ. I am a temporal entity, free betwixt the temporal nodes of then and now. Worship me as the time god I am.
And yeah, basically that's it. Look at all this healing we got. Daiose! Oh, I didn't want to do it 2 times. I know what we can do. I'd worship Cat Dog.
Yo, I was watching Genkumon's tournament, and Cat Dog was getting glazed. I didn't think I'd see the day, but people are like, yo, Cat Dog's a god. Cat Dog was being glazed.
I couldn't believe my ears. They're saying like, most people are at 100% skill level with one build. But Cat Dog is 95 skill level with every build. So whatever build you're good at, he's good at the counter, and you're fucked. They say Cat Dog's pockets are an endless abyss of builds. It's like, yo, Cat Dog's getting glazed. That's a glazed Cat Dog. Daiose. Thank you. Oh, damn, they're getting their asses kicked. These two together, they make a pretty good team. Everyone knows IQ doesn't exist. Because it is not amongst my temporal plane. Why can't I kick? Oh, there's nothing more. Begin the kick. You lowlife.
Ow, you people are always bullying us, you mean?
So next turn, she's going to gain back 1,000 health. That's bigly. That is actually bigly. For IQ, my fave is the guy who has declared himself the highest IQ, and all sources lead back to him. I invented this, therefore I am the best. I only have like one true fan. Everyone else hates me and wants me to lose every day. I'm not exaggerating. Well, it's kind of like you gotta because you think about it, right? Because a lot of like some of the really greatest like fighting game players, everybody hates him, right? Like, everybody hates Sonic Fox, although he, like, plays every fighting game, and he's, like, super good at all of them. So, like, he'll, like, play a fighting game for the first time, and he'll get, like, 2nd place out of, like, a 2,000-man tournament, and then all the haters will be like, ha ha ha, he sucks, he's washed, he's bad, he sucks, ha ha ha, he's washed, he's a smelly furry, he's washed, he got 2nd place out of 2,000, ha ha, he's washed, he sucks, I hate him. So you gotta take that in strides. That just means you're actually good. How do you think? How low are chances for me myself to translate 4th, 5th gen AC games from Japanese to Russian, considering I know nothing? I mean, nowadays, you got a lot of machine translation. I'm sure you could just use a machine translation or some language learning model to do the bulk of the work for you. And then all you have to do is go through and do all of like the spelling check, make sure it all makes sense, maybe cross-reference it with like English. It really depends on like how committed you are to it. Because like there's different layers to it. I feel like nowadays you could do like a machine translation and it would be acceptable. But then if you go and do all the editing and make sure that all the terms actually match up with what they should be, that'd be like the next level. It doesn't necessarily need a bunch of like Japanese language understanding. So there's different layers to it. I think it's possible. It just depends on your commitment. Not the Minecraft save data delete threat. They're just mad that CatDog keeps taking their lunch money because they suck at they suck at the game. CatDog's better than me. I hate it. I lost to a bald man. I can't believe it. My life's in shambles. CatDog's better at me than the easiest to play Armored Core game. I can't believe it. My life's in shambles. I can't believe this bald child is better than me. There's no purpose for me to live. I better send him a bad message to make myself feel better now. There's too many enemies. I got too many options. I think we should probably start by taking these guys out. Demarcation, that's a new one. This is a brand new attack. 3 treasure sword. Let's use guard now. Let's watch the animation. Just gotta get through you and I can win. Boom! Holy shit. Get in close and numb. I got something stuck in my teeth. Wow, that's actually spooky. Ow. Do you think you're getting anywhere with this? I'm going next. You should pull back. You rascal. You rascal. You little rascal. You should delete your world now. I think I might have heard something like that. Like, I think during one of your matches, somebody was talking about, like, a connection issue, or, like, how something wasn't fair, or how, like, there's some sort of leniency issue. And then Gen was like, he's like, oh no, like, CatDog's actually just that good. Like, there's no problem. You're just, like, somebody was trying to, like, blame the connection or something for why they lost. And then Gen was like, no, actually, you were just bad. I don't remember. It's like something like that did happen. Rumia used the handle. That's actually a really cool attack. I like that. Gen is based. True facts. He's using evasion. I'm gonna use the world though. Trying to evade me, some bitch. Look here, you fucking fuckhead. Goddamn some bitch. What I'm afraid is that she's just gonna die. Because she's behind enemy lines and she has no ability to, like, defend herself. I think she's just truly and irreparably fucked. Yo, look at that! We got splash laser. Yeah, I think if you put your mind to it, you could probably easily make a Russian translation. especially with all the machine translation help we have. I would just like make sure, identify what some of the key terms are, you know, like Kojima particles. Because they might try to translate Kojima into its literal meaning, so you want to make sure that it's just Kojima particles. And then you'd want to look like at all the part names. The part names, of course, you want to make sure it gets translated correctly. Because like a lot of part names in 4th generation are like named after real people. Like Ray Leonard, I think, is a bunch of like American hip hop and like black music artists. And then there's like another corporation that's like, it's named after like chemistry or like medicine terms and stuff. There's a bunch of names and stuff like that too. So like I'd figure out like, you know, make sure that the part names don't get changed. Wait, go back. Don't attack. I don't want you to attack. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I was hitting buttons randomly. My brain was in Japanese mode and I was hitting X to cancel out, but X was confirmed. Oh, do you not have, are you not in focus mode? There you go. That explains that.
Big damage, little damage. Big damage, little damage. Big damage, little damage.
Yo, we gotta use the tile? I wanna see this. And then she'll just heal herself afterwards. I'm not dying just yet. I've got a clear shot. Yo, she's doing the Zelda enemies. You know from the old like Zelda games? You'd enter a room and like the tiles would come out. Oh, get hit in the face, 1995. $19, 1995, 19, 1995, 19, 1995, 19, Critical. Ow, really, Sakuya? You couldn't dodge it? You couldn't dodge that one attack for me, Sakuya? Critical. Ooh, you're gonna try and dodge? Oh, she could go about the let's see, we'll move over here. That way Mako has somebody to do attacks off of.
Nice try. Smell you later.
Ow! Oh, critical. Hey, I don't like this. Yo, nice. She came running to her own death. You hate to see it. Oh, dude, I love her setup with, oh my god. All of her attacks just being S rating for no reason. Amazing. Does yokai extermination in Reimu especially actually mean killing yokais? Always was wondering. Yeah, so you might have heard them talking about the spell card rules. So in Toho, traditionally, yes, they do actually try to kill one another. So Reimu's specialty at being yokai extermination, she will actually go out and like exterminate and kill dangerous yokai. But then to like prevent all of the killing, they have the spell card rules, which is supposed to be how they're able to settle differences without putting your life on the line. So that's the lore behind the Damaku battles, why they use like spell cards and they do the bullet hells and they have all the patterns and stuff. So yeah, traditionally, she is kind of like a demon slayer character who exercises like evil spirits and yokais and stuff. But after a while, I forget the exact lore reason why, like they were worried about like all the yokai disappearing or something like that. Or like wanting to, it was to give humans a leg up, because normally a yokai would always be a human in direct conflict, because yokai are just supernatural and that much stronger than humans. So the spell card rule was introduced so humans that encounter yokai would have a means to be able to defend themselves and get away. So yeah, I think that was the reason why. But yeah, that's the whole reason why we do like the bullet hell dance thing. Cause like Rumia is a man eater. Like the cute little girl, Shadow Powers, like she actually eats humans. She kills them. She devours them. You know. So that's why because there's like always like a back and forth in the community where they're like, yo, actually Toho is more grim dark. Like Yuyuko is actually consuming human flesh, bro. Yeah, dude. Like your waifu would eat you literally. Yeah, dude, bro. Yeah. That's a very, very interesting. But that's a very good question. Very good question. Yeah, Buddha, yeah, bro. Ooh, new attack. Gotta see this. Your hippie slang actually is so funny to me, unironically. What hippie slang? What are you talking about? What do you mean my hippie slang? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Cat dog's making fun of me. I don't understand. He makes a convincing Cali surfer. Yo, where's Estes at? Moko has 420 health. Yo, you see that? Yo, where's he at? Alright, this is where I'm curious about. Like, it says resurrection. Will she actually come back from death? I need to know what's going to happen here. Resurrection! Oh, she does just come back. Yo, that's badass, actually. So it says she has a resurrection counter of 2. So now she has 1 more resurrection. Yo, that's badass. Either that or bruh. Like Dubraya. You guys just like it when I say yeah, dude, bro, yeah. You don't actually come to watch the stream like authentically. You just like it because I say yeah, dude, bro, yeah. Like yeah, dude, bro. Wow, they haven't been hit once. Spectacular. And she gets to keep her spirit. Wow. And she regains 29 MP. Wow. Wow. So his attack is enough to kill her. What if I do this? Okay, then I'll only do a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage. Alright, let's see this Phoenix attack. It'd kill me if I don't die better than this. Flames be my strength. Let's go. Phoenix wings. Rise. Wow, that was pretty badass. This is what we would call a true Yadoboya. Humming Amulet has the highest accuracy, so might as well. You bitch! Wow, they just stopped attacking these two. They're like, well, we're not going to be able to beat them. Better run away. Tackle. Get him. Oh, she learned Fury. Rumia just keeps getting more and more based. Based on what? Oh, she'll be able to do the Proto Malice Cannon. Ooh, yeah, that's good stuff right there. I'm fairly certain this might kill since it's part of Proto Malice Cannon, so we're gonna use game. Yeah, there we go. Shayla, will you stop spamming my chat? God damn. Shayla. That hurts. That hurts. Get a taste of death. Really? That couldn't critical for me? That couldn't take her out? Killer Doll is ammo based. That's really good. Critical. Splash laser full power.
Full power splash.
Alright guys, let's see what a full power splash laser looks like. Saying no way, here's my secret technique. Super papa. Oh, she actually looks badass. Yo, she did something cool for once. Gonna try to get some sleep. Thanks for the stream. Lurk. Thank you so much, Moonrinser. Hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for stopping in as always. She really did a whole supervillain point like, now you die. They don't have spell cards. They just got bombs. Oh, you're attacking me? You are attacking me? Cripple. I want to put Rumia over here, because I feel like Rumia, even if this doesn't, like, find a secret item, because I bet there's going to be a secret item, I'm willing to bet she'll at least have something to say to this lady, because she smells like food. You smell like I could eat you. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Just want to get everybody healed up before we make another push.
Bam, da 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 da. Bam, da 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 da. Bam, da 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 da.
I think before we send Rumi up, I need to put somebody here who will use... So grazing doesn't count, so we gotta turn it off. We need somebody to set us up the bomb. Actually, I think it might be enough to just have... Because, listen. Evade the Aki Sisters combo attack. Grazing it will not suffice. Grants 100% as well as 100% chance to dodge. So that's not grazing, that's dodging. So I need to put Reimu up here to try and get their attention. Falling Blast. Sweet potato room. Sweet potato room, and I shut my mouth. Yeah, so we should probably send out the girls that have sense first. Oh, baby. Thought there was somebody else who has sense? Oh, she has sense. We'll have the others just hang back for a little bit. Focus! Falling Blast. Use Splash Laser. Both the changing colors and falling leaves sure are pretty. Are those because of you? Yes, exactly. So you can appreciate my work? Of course I do. I even wrote an essay about it with Yuka. It was titled, Autumn Leaves Are Cool and All, but I Want to Eat a Roasted Sweet Potato. I'm not expecting much from it after hearing the title. Damn, Kurumi's actually, she's picking up some slack. Whoa, what villainous yokai is this? What? Hey, could you say that one more time? Villainous. Does that mean I look strong? Well, I mean, you got those wings? Hee yay, I'm one step closer to being an upper-ranking devil. And she leveled up, too. Fuck, I heard the PlayStation 2 noise, thought it was Super Robot Wars. What do you mean, cat dog? This is Super Robot Wars. Don't you recognize it? Has a range of 1 to 3. So here, let's move her back. Stardust Riviere. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. We're in just the right range. Ready, Shizuha? Absolutely. Huh? Why are they suddenly all lively? Be careful, they're up to something. Take a good look. This is our sisterly combination. You'll never expect what's coming. Yeah, look, this is just like Super Bubble Wars.
Starlight Wave Rail!
I'm putting it down. I'm putting it all on the line. Don't fail me now, I'll Tyson. I'm blasting through.
Yeah, that hurts. Well, I suppose I'll have to use it. When Minoriko and I are together, let's use that one move. Sure, that's fine. Super Aki Sisters Kick! What's up with the air resistance? Shizuha! Shizuha! Don't let go of my hand! Oh, there she goes. Shizuha! Sorry, pal, but dodging Damaku is practically my job. Level up. Aye! Shizuha! What's with that? They just blew right past us into the air. It was quite the striking visual. I must include this in my report to the mistress. Look, that was just a minor misstep. Come on, you could at least let us hit once. You're not helping your case any. Now, come on and fight us. We're gonna land it next time. Yo, we got it. Cool. Now I kind of want to see what it looks like when they hit you. Alright. Damn, her health got... Oh, shit. I kind of want to get Sakuya to get the finishing hits on the bosses whenever possible. Kappa Mikey. Focus. So you've come again. If you're in the mood for leaf peeping, I'd be happy to show you a nice viewing location. That's nice of you. I'd love to take you up on that once the shrine affair is all sorted out. Gotta get her with the woo. Gotta woo her. A god of the harvest, eh? Want some help cooking the potatoes? I could roast them in a flash. What? Absolutely not. Huh? Why not? Roasting sweet potatoes requires a delicate touch, a gentle flame, and love for the potatoes. So, you want about me, but... So, what you want about me, but insulting sweet potatoes is where I draw the line. Oh, say what you want. Okay, you've completely lost me. Got potato power. I'm gonna have her bombs before we do that.
Hit her with the misdirection, Yug.
Greetings. This is the first time I've seen any of the Yairozu no Kami. Is that so? In that case, I suppose I'll have to act the part.
Listen, it's dangerous up ahead, so I'm gonna stop you for your own good.
No, thank you. If you plan to get in our way, I'll show no mercy. Holy EXP. There we go. That was worth it. You got a rat tail. You got a bomb. Can you believe these people? We're trying to help them here. You just don't want to listen, do you? Just remember, you brought this on yourselves. I'm pretty sure you two attacked us, not the other way around. Regardless, the fight's over now. No offense to the gods, but we need to hurry. Everyone, look! That's as far as you go, humans. A Tengu patrol. They must have noticed the invaders. See, we warned you. Now you're really in for it. I think that's our cue to go hide somewhere close. Oh, let's go back. So she has a rat tail. What does she have? She has potatoes. Okay, so we want to take her out. No more attacking her. We want to take out the other sister. We don't have a map attack, so I don't think there's a way to take them both out. Oh, we can take them both out with a bomb. Oh, that's the idea. That's the plan. That's why they give you the bombs. Okay, so if we get them both down to 2,500... Oh, there we go. I'm a genius. Oh, dude, I'm a genius. You know, I never thought about it before, but... What? Are gods tasty to eat? Yikes, that's a creepy thing to say, and it's not a very funny joke. Maybe I should look into this new flavor. I wonder, does anybody have mercy? I think Alice has mercy. Proto Mouse Cannon, that should do a ton of damage. How'd you get... Wait a minute. Backlog. You clearly need more time in the sun. I'm going to give you some exercise in the form of farm work. How'd you get that idea in your head? Manual labor isn't my strong point. If the soil needs tilling, my dolls can handle that. Deplorable. Indoor types. Am I right? You still smell like sweet potatoes. Do you eat them every day? Didn't I tell you last time? Sweet potatoes are my perfume. Ah, so I don't appreciate your suggestion. I'm one, no. I eat other foods besides sweet potatoes. Even when talking about other foods, you still bring up sweet potatoes. Look, I'm not going to judge your taste in food. We need like one more little touch. I see you've had a new trick to your act since last time. Don't call it an act. We're being serious here. Perfect. Now, I wonder if Sakuya uses the bomb, will she get EXP for this? Oh, she will. Okay, in that case, go back. Sheer. Bayose. Oh, I'll remember for next year. Oh, man. Yo, how many times do you think Sakuya's gonna level up off of this? Holy fuck! 4 level ups? That's insane. Yo, that's godlike. There you go, got the rat tail and the potato and the bomb. Can you believe these people? We're trying to help them. You two attacked us first. That's as far as you go, humans. A Tengu patrol? They must have noticed the invaders. We warned you, now you're really in for it. Think that's our cue to go hide somewhere close by. I knew you'd be back. Good thing we were staying vigilant for exactly that. You're the Tengu who invaded the Scarlet Devil Mansion yesterday. Pretty brave of you to show your face again after losing to us. I've learned from yesterday's misstep. Reinforcements should be arriving momentarily. Oh, fuck.
They're already here.
If we get caught here, our whole plan will be moot. Actually, there's way less of them than you'd normally expect from reinforcements. I smell some great potatoes. I knew it'd be a good idea to double back. What? I was counting on you to contact the main troops. Why did you come back? Well, I didn't want to miss out on a hot scoop. Sometimes reporting takes priority. This irksome feeling I'm getting. That must be the Crow Tengu who attacked Moko's house. You're still up and kicking, huh? Maybe I went a little too easy on her before. For crying out loud. Ugh, this is the problem with Crow Tengu. All they care about is satiating their own curiosity. You Wolf Tengu are way too uptight. Relax, I'll get my material and reach the main forest with time to spare. Things seem to be proceeding nicely so far. Would you be a little less vague, Blondie? What she means is that the mountain yokai aren't aware we're here yet. So all we have to do is make sure this lot keeps their mouths shut. Gah, curses. We'll just have to stop you here. Defeat all Crow and Wolf Tengu. Okay, you need to get back with the main force. This should be fine. Maybe have Moko move here. Yeah, this looks good.
Here they come!
Ow. Critical. Does she have any? Yeah, she has a focus. Nice. Gonna use Pyramid to save her MP so she can use headbutts. This might actually just kill this Tengu. This crow outright. So we're gonna use the sword. If it critical, maybe. Oh, Fury! I think we let this happen, because she has a whole other resurrection up her sleeve. So she can afford to, like, do damage.
Activate it.
There she is, the beauty of the bamboo forest. You're not going to keep throwing me off with that line. I'm teaching you a lesson this time. She saw the giant honkers and she was like, I need them. I think a good plan might be to have somebody use bomb. So we could hit like a lot of enemies. Yeah, this shit's cluttering the view. Rumia, remove their breathing organs. DLC, if you would. Oh, I'm sorry. There is no escaping this. You're gonna have to take the headbutt. A 7K headbutt. Sky Daddy kick. Critical. Ow. Critical. Yeah. Why can't she use this? She has the required power. Oh, because it can't be used after you move. That's right. Completely forgot about that. Forgot that little detail I did. She seems like the big head honcho. She can use Sense. And then there's Master Spark. Oh, if we're doing that. How much MP does she have? Okay, I'm gonna put a save here. Oh, did I give her beer? Does she have an item?
Oh, yeah, I did, yeah.
Use this. She's gonna attack because she thinks that's gonna kill Kurumi. But Kurumi gets to use Sense. And now the Tengu is just stuck in a prickly predicament. I heard from Ellie that Tengu are super fast. Well, you heard right. Admittedly, I'm just upper middle rank myself. Wow, so are there ones who are even faster? Eat this! Oh, you're pretty good. A scoop? I'll take it. This will really blow you away. Emergency evasive maneuvers! The leading lady has arrived. Eat this, my ultimate Magi can. We're about to make somebody see bling, alright. Master Capcom Bling! It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh battle. Ding! That hit me? I really messed up. Left yourself open to an ass beating, you did. You seem kind of ordinary. I'm not getting a scoop out of you, that's for sure. You don't get it at all, do you? Writing ordinary articles about ordinary stuff is what matters most. Ugh, that sounds boring. Look at that, you're almost out of it, aren't you? Wow, you thinking of evade? You Tengu, you never learn. Let me show you what a real bird looks like. You again. I guess you didn't learn your lesson the first time. Let's be real, you wouldn't let me off even if I apologized. I've got a good article about you, even if it means chasing you to the ends of the world. Flight Charm. Sends units weapon air terrain ranks to A. Ooh, baby. That's got possibilities. Gonna set these dolls out as distractions, since it seems like the AI is really fond of attacking them. We gotta strategize. Oh, I got a guard proc. That's a load of horseshit. I don't think we saw the full animation for this, because last time it missed. Why don't we play a bit? Crimson Petals Fall. Oh, you're fucked now, kid.
Get the crow lady out of here. Get the crow lady out of here.
Exactly. Oh, stupid bird. The bird is the word, and the word is demarcation.
Valor!
Just who are you attacking? I was not expecting to encounter any children here, but I'm on a mission. Be warned, I'll show you no mercy.
Don't make fun of me. I'm way more grown up than I look.
Holy hell, that did a lot of fucking damage. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, got the counter off first. Hell yeah. Oh, you are a dumb bird. No! That was fucked up. I guess I was the dumb bird all along. Dang, do these birds have something that say like, the fewer allies that are alive, the more you do omega damage? Who else is taking omega damage? Okay, everybody else is alright. Cool, cool, cool. Ignores reduction from certain enemy skills, barrier, size difference, etc. Also prevents enemies from using support to defend. You're a Waiwu Tengu. Does that make you one of Momiji's companions? Inubashiri? I'm familiar with her. Poor girl can't catch a break. She's been paired up with an especially troublesome crow. A troublesome crow? Could it be that Tengu we met this past summer? Evade? You think you can evade me? How about your Shrine Maiden? Turn back now, and we'll let this go. Otherwise, I didn't come all the way out here just to go, yeah, okay, I'll leave. Why are you guys so hung up on keeping me out? Are you really that eager to defend Sane? All we defend is order and Yokai Mountain. We're only cooperating with the Shrine Maiden because of the powers that be. Yo, that's another shell. That's good. That's gonna be good for, like, if we have to fight a bunch of Kappa. If I have somebody use this bomb, they're gonna get a lot of EXP. It's kind of good for her. Is Cheer ready? Oh yeah, Kurumi can use it. Cool, cool, cool. So, actually, let's try to get these birds down without killing them. That way Ellie can get cheered and she'll use the bomb and then she'll gain like a fuck ton of EXP. And that'll help her catch up to the level with like the rest of the characters. Kind of like what happened with Sakuya. Okay, so he's in death range. Because bombs do 25, right? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, boy.
Spirit. Cheer. Bomb. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be this good. You lasted longer than yesterday. I have to praise such an impressive gatekeeper spirit. Is there such a thing? Maybe Benkei Masashibo's spirit. I never ferried the guy, but he probably had that kind of fortitude. To fail my duties twice, I'm so ashamed. Not bad. Alright, we're done here. Bed too cozy. I don't want to get up. Don't do it, Dusty. Don't do it, Dusty. You deserve it. Stay in the bed, don't get up. Unless you have something really important to do. You know, like take care of children, go to work. Prevent the house from burning down. In that case, get up. But if you don't have to, don't do it. Alright, we're done here. We defeated the Tengu and nobody else seems aware we're here. Now it's time to split into two teams. Let's have a quick group huddle. That turned out really well. They're gone. Yep, they sure are strong. They even beat the Tengu. That only makes me more worried. That kind of strength will lead to an even stronger resistance. I can only hope they don't slip up and end up taking the brunt of the mountain's forces head on. Wow, you're still worried about them even after what they did to us? You're so soft-hearted, Shizua. Oh well, time to buck up and get back to work. You're right, our purpose is to preside over autumn. Let's bring this autumn into full swing with colorful leaves. No way, sweet potato's where it's at. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I haven't had a sweet potato. There is a grocery store down the street that always has sweet potatoes out, and it smells super fucking good. But like, I've never bothered to eat one. What do you guys say? Should I go out and get a sweet potato tomorrow?
Stage clear.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Sweet potatoes are alive.
I've never had a sweet potato.
Yeah.
Cat dog, you've obviously never had a sweet potato from a Japanese goddess before. I was thinking maybe I'd bring it home and then like put a bunch of salt on it. Maybe the combination of salty and sweet, you know, much like pineapple pizza, might bring out the true flavor. Wow, it's so pretty. So this is Yokai Mountain. There it's nice and clear, and the autumn leaves are gorgeous. Yeah, and we just beat up the administrators in charge of that beautiful autumn. What do you mean? The two gods from earlier govern autumn. The leaves you see, the persimmons growing over there, they're all blessings of those two, apparently. That's the goal. No. Is that so? They weren't much in the Maku battle, but I suppose there are all sorts of gods. So what kind of power does Reimu's god hold? Who could say? Why don't you buy a talisman and find out? Wow, you're shameless. This is why you get weirdos coming to the shrine to give you grief. It's my shrine, so you can mind your own business. In any case, let me explain the plan once more. From here on out, we'll be splitting into 2 groups. One will act as a decoy, while the other will take a different route to the shrine. We'll be going by an old map for our route, and we'll be staying in contact with the special communicator as needed. Understood, so how are we splitting up? The decoy group will be as flashy as possible. It'll be dangerous, so I'd prefer this side to have more people. As for the other group, expediency is key. I think it'd be best if it's just Reimu and a few others. Then I'll be going with the decoys. Flashy's my middle name. I was just thinking Marisa using a Master Spark, that'd be plenty flashy. I will also be a decoy. It'd be helpful if we had people specialized in frontal assaults as well. If that's what you need, I'll go. Sakuya, Ellie, how about you? I don't mind. As former co-workers, it'll be easy to work together. I think I'll go with the other group. The members should be me, Reimu, and I'm going with you, Kane. Which side should I go with? It'll be less dangerous with Kane, so how about you go with her?
I'm good at hiding, so I'll go with Kane too.
You're the only one left. Who'll you go with? Huh? Good question. Your group has more familiar faces, so... What, do I have something on my face? Now that I'm looking more closely, you're not human, are you? Oh. Wait, what are you talking about? That's what I want to know. What are you? Look, we don't have the time to go into that. Could this wait for later? Fine, but I'll be going with you. Okay, that's everyone. Reimu, you take the transceiver, and you better not drop it or break it. Yeah, okay. I'll mess with it until I get it to work. Remember, everyone, if we miss this chance, there's no telling when we'll be able to reach the Moria Shrine again. Let's all do our part so that we can figure out what their real game is. Well, you heard her. Don't get bored and back out midway now. What? Don't you have any trust in us? Not really. I don't even know why you're so motivated to help. I'm totally motivated and uninterested. That's not something to brag about. I don't see the harm in people having different reasons for being here. Don't worry. I won't do anything to hinder your progress. If you say so, for my part, I'm going to do things my way. Kane? What is it? It's rare for you to want a private conversation. Reimu seems out of sorts to me. It's like she's got no energy, and she's oddly snappy. Yeah, she seemed like she had something on her mind ever since this whole shrine dispute started. I think she's out of sorts because this isn't technically incident resolution. That's true, now that you mention it, the issue doesn't have anything to do with Kinsokyo at large. I'm sure she'll be fine with you there, but please look out for her. Of course, you can count on that. What are you two whispering about? Weren't we supposed to be going? I believe that's our cue. Safe travels. Likewise. Yokai Mountain. Both the ginkgo nut and this leaf are pretty. Hey Sakia, check out this leaf. Like, isn't it shaped like the young mistress's wings? Shapes? Would the mistress like it if I cut one into the shape of a bat? No, that'd be cheating. Okay, that's enough dawdling. We're the decoys. We don't have time to drag our feet. Oh, right, sorry. I promised the young mistress I'd bring her back a souvenir, so I got into thinking about it. If we rush, the enemy could spot us. I'd be worried about fighting with our numbers. Being spotted is the whole point of being a decoy. Oof, oh yeah. The Lady Ellie is right. This is no simple matter. The difficulty of being a decoy is that we have to draw enemy attention and proceed onward without losing any group members. It's good that we have a map, but we still don't know how the enemy will attack, so there's always going to be an element of luck involved. In that case, what if we just draw a bunch of attention and beat the enemy up? If only Yuka were here, she could spin around in that laser of hers. That'd be quite the fearsome spectacle. That'd be something to see. Mayhem on the mountain. Yuka versus gods in Tengu. Anyway, let's stay sharp and keep moving. We are in enemy territory here. But don't get too paranoid and exhaust yourself. Right, we don't need to hurry when we know the enemy will come to us. Then the real test begins. Yeah! Yeah! Maidens are resting. Have we unlocked any new skills recently? Marionette, Gatekeeper, Headmaid. Ooh, I don't think I looked at this. Damn, we got a lot of points. Wonder if I should do mobility or armor. She has a lure. I don't think it really matters. I think it'd be better to just pump it into MP. That way she can master Spark more often. $99, 130, 45, 142, 137, 182. She already has support attacker. That's pretty good. She already gains power really fast. Increase the damage units assist attacks. Effect increases with skill. I want to get coordination. Oh, she already has coordination. Damn. I wonder if it might be useful to look at the cutback. So it says reduces defense and evasion penalties by 30. So this would allow us to be inside enemy Damaku range without being in focus mode. So that lets us like move around more. I think getting good, because she has morale, so like every turn she's already getting a lot of power, so hitting 130 doesn't take very long for Kurumi to do. So she would hit that, and then she would get the improved defenses. What's her full splash laser? That's a really far away one, right? Yeah, she has 2 attacks that go out to 7. So we could get the distance penalty taken off. Get the long range sniping. It's either that, yes, it's give her guard or give her ignore distance. I think we're gonna go with ignore distance. Oh, sweet potato. She already has the red tea. Oh, dude, she's snacking. She's snacking. Alright, I'm gonna look at the next map, but I don't think that we're gonna do the entire thing, because it is getting pretty late. So we're just gonna take a peek. Just gonna take a small peek. Just a little peek. Dot 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 dot. Ah ha ha ha. You're such a dummy. Of course it wouldn't work if you did that. Hey, invention is all about trial and error, right? Hello there, Kappa. Good morning. Ah, Lady Kochia, good morning. You seem to be having fun. May I ask what you're doing? Nothing special. Don't worry about it. If it turns out to be useful, we'll give it as an offering. Okay, gotta go. Oh, alright. Lady Kochia. Good morning, Inubashiri. Here are this week's offerings. It should be sufficient, but please let me know if you find any issue with it. Your efforts are appreciated. I'll inform Lady Asaka that these are hers to do with as she pleases. I'd just like to say thank you for all that you... I'll be on my way then. Oh, she's gone. Oh, that's sad. Nay. Nay. Yadu. Sane Kochiya, can you hear my voice? Who are you, and where am I? We're within your dream. I was called here. I'm dreaming? There's a shapeless anxiety inside of you, one that I can sympathize with. You've come to a strange land and you're surrounded by strangers. Of course you'd be anxious deep down. That's not true. For Lady Yasaka, I would gladly... It's clear that you hold great faith in your god. But you're also a child of man. Doesn't it make you lonely? Please stop. Open your heart more and you'll... No, I believe in Lady Yasaka. I'm not anxious in the least. Lady Yasaka. Lady Moria. Be gone. Sane, are you alright? Lady Yasaka. I came to check on you and you were tossing and turning. Did something happen? No, not really. Just a strange dream. I see. I came to check because I sensed a strange presence. Lady Kochiya! Lady Kochiya! Is that a Tengu? How dare you enter the shrine grounds without permission? This is Sane Kochiya's bedroom. Oh my, Lady Asaka. I do beg your pardon, but it's time for a regular check-in. Oh, it's that time already? Has anything out of the ordinary happened? Yes, the Tengu patrolling the south haven't returned. They haven't? They're late reporting in. They're probably just running a bit behind, but still. I see why you'd inform me. Tell everyone to stay on alert, just to be on the safe side. If anything arises, I'll show up to give more directions in person. Understood. I'll see to it. It might be Reimu's group. I'll go make some preparations. Are you sure you want to get a little more sleep, Sane? I'm positive. It won't be long now until our plan comes to fruition. Please watch me, Lady Asaka. I, Sane, shall ensure your wish is fulfilled. Alright, but be careful not to push yourself too hard. Yes, ma'am. Excuse me, I need to go get dressed. Sleeping this late? Sane must be exhausted. I'm still concerned about that presence, though. I didn't sense any evil in it, so I let it escape, but... Yokai Mountain. We're being a distraction, but there aren't any enemies here to distract. Yeah, huh. What if we yell really loud? We don't need to go out of our way for this. Let's keep proceeding onward while we can. Oh, in that case, why don't we have lunch? I've got a bento that Sakuya is specially made for... Huh? What's the matter, Lady Kurumi? It's gone! My bento's gone! I know I had it carefully stowed away! Huh? Well, none of us ate it. Are you sure you didn't accidentally leave it behind? Of course not. I put it in my clothes to make sure I wouldn't lose it. What should I do, Sakuya? My bento's missing. Where did it go? I'm not sure there's anything to do about it. If it's gone, it's gone. I'll share some food with you later, so just be patient. My bento! Well, anyway, what's it looking like up ahead? We should reach a river if we keep going straight. The smell of water is getting stronger as we go. The smell of water, huh? Should we expect any new yokai out of river? Probably Kappa. They're yokai with skillful hands, who craft all sorts of modern equipment. Modern equipment? Will the river have an oily sheen then? Heck no. The Kappa are real serious business when it comes to water. Now that you mention it, didn't you have a Kappa friend? How's she doing? Beats me. For all I know, she could be plotting with the Mountain Shrine Maiden about how to take over the shrine right now. Huh? But the Mountain Shrines Maiden, the one we're on our way to fight, right? Correct. Nitori is a mountain yokai. Therefore, she's one of our enemies. Yep, if she pops up, we'll have to fight her. So your friend is your enemy. This must be the downside of being so well connected. I see what's going on. In that case, let's try to avoid the Kappa as much as possible. Hey, don't worry about me. We're not going to be very good decoys if we take the stealthy approach. Besides, if we do run into each other, it'll be a good opportunity to clear the air. You're as positive as ever. Yep, it wouldn't sit right with me if I didn't hear her side of this. I want to know why she isn't working with the Moria Shrine. We got more Kappa. More Kappa. Kappa Mikey. Check out my invention for the month. It's the natural evolution of the super popular 7-color glass panel, the 256 color interior lamp. Wow, the colors are blending in so much. It looks white. This beauty is so fantastic, it's a shame I can't share it with the person looking at the screen. What's wrong, Kawashiro? You seem down. No way, I'm totally fine. It looks amazing. It'll probably tire out the eyes though. So what? A little blindness is a small price to pay for a nice-looking interior. Are you still worn out from what happened earlier? You've been out of it since we chased the humans off the mountain. Oh yeah, we're friends with the human magician, right? You should tell us more about that, Kawashiro. Sure. Greetings. Is there anything amiss around here? Whoop, we've got a Tengu visitor. Hello there. Nothing that we know about. Is there a reason you're asking? I lost contact with a friend of mine who was out on patrol, so I'm making the rounds. We may possibly have intruders. What? Who could possibly want to invade our... Whoa! There's a high chance it's that Shrine Maidens group. I trust you know nothing about this, Nitori? Of course not. I haven't left the mountain in days. Glad to hear it. It's fine to befriend humans, but don't forget that you're a mountain yokai. Yeah, I get it. Say, Miss Tengu, what would you say about trying this 256 color interior lamp? That's bright. What's with this strange lantern? In any case, I need to go back to my duty. Just stay vigilant. Miss Tengu, wait! Wow, Nitori, you're a friend with a human, and you can talk with a Tengu on equal terms? I just happened to hit it off with a human, and with Momiji. It would suck if they really were intruders, though. If someone made it here after already beating up the Tengu, Marisa's group is probably on their way. If they are, I'd better make them turn back here.
The far shores of friendship. Oh, yep, that's a lot of water. What if intruders really are coming? Maybe we should evacuate just to be on the safe side. No, I say we stay here. Good call. We just chased some people off. It'd be silly for more intruders to show up so soon after that. Yeah, and even if they did come, we just crush them with our weapons. You bet. If we see any intruders around here, let's sink them to the bottom of the river. Guys, I see people coming our way. Is it them? So if that's the case... Sets unit and weapons water terrain ranks to A. So Alice has some water terrain. Mei Ling has some water terrain. Sakuya's strongest attacks. Because colorful rain. Sakuya should probably get the next one, because she has pierce and size. Oh, her water terrain is D. Ooh, maybe we should give her a shell? Here, let's take this off. So her water is B. Proto Malice Cannon works in the water, but all of her other really good attacks don't. Nah, I'd rather give it to, like, Marisa. But yeah, I think this is a good place to stop.
Wow, 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 wow.
Let's go find somebody to raid. Ow! I'm back from the dead.
Who is this? They're playing for answer.
Toreshi's playing Final Fantasy. I know who we're gonna raid.
We're gonna do it. Yeah, do, bro, yeah.
How about no, that's your job, not ours.
All right, cat dog. I guess you don't want the salary. I was gonna pay it out, but guess not. Guess not anymore. Guess not anymore, huh? Huh, cat dog? Yeah. I was gonna give you a fat stack of cash, but no. It's too late. It's too late. No, I see where your priorities lie. You're right. It's not your job. Jerking again. No, I'm not sure. What's going on? It's a gangbang. Oh, shit. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it, as always. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or in my case, I hope you all have a very good night.
So until next time,
Ravens, Maidens, and Nine Ballers, I'll see ya when I see ya. Bye-bye. Bye. You too, YouTube. Thank you so much. Take it easy, bro.